Test, 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 test 1 2 sound check test 1 2。later 了。
Can't hear you.
Okay. Sean, can you say something?
Hello, hello. Mic test, mic test.
Okay, okay. Thank you. Sean, can you say something?
Hello, hello. Mic test, mic test.
Okay, okay.
I can hear myself.
Yep, I'm checking the stream because previously the OBS they reset and the stream don't have voice. Although so just redoing the thing, just double checking lah.
I see.
Yep, it is done and ready. Okay. So I'm gonna mute myself first. See you later.
那现在我就要介绍你一个位于 Bukit Jalil 的高级公寓，价钱不到400钱，而且走路2。
各位朋友，大家好，这是贾音庞克。现在时间呢是美国西部晚上，也是罗马时区6月1号下午。今天呢，比特币在末端地方持续的收敛。那么就是在这2周非常无聊震荡盘整过程当中，比特币链上活动量却是非常高的哦，特别是大金的部分是形成了鲜明的一个对比。那么这种情况在上一波牛市暴涨之前有发生过吗？好，那么喜欢我们今天的一个分享内容，朋友都可以帮我们订阅、点赞，并且开启小铃铛，让我帮助我们一起突破1.5万订阅大关。另外，现在只要是从影片下方活动链接注册入金加交易，就可以参与我们赠送100U 证件活动。那么只要交易500就送100U，这个也是近年来活动力度最大的一次，想要参与的朋友千万不要错过了。好，那我们就快速到盘面来进行一个分享吧。我们直接来看到比特币的日线级别，我们可以看到呢，在昨天来到69138关键位非常接近的地方之后，价格是在短时间以内向下扎了一针，目前是在67000到68000这个小区间之中哦。那我们可以来看到4小时级别，也就稍早来到的一个低点，它是并没有来到，比如说这一线或者是这一线，甚至是我们比较去关注的$64600左右的一个针尖点位哦。所以呢，这单纯就只是因为美国经济数据公布的一个当下所产生的一个小波动而已，它是没有趁机来猎杀一下下方的一些流动性的。那么我认为这的确是比较可惜，因为呢，如果说它能够在这些的一个位置出现，比如说假跌破重新站回的话，它是有机会走出我们昨天跟大家分享的，也就在收敛到非常末端地方之后，先出现假动作的一个可能性哦。接着它就有机会出现一些反转，或者是继续去上攻了。 那么我会去最关注的，仍然都是在$64,600这一线，也就日线级别这样的一个针尖点位，有没有机会来测试一下？假如说有的话，这也是蛮不错的一个短多机会哦。好，那么就目前来说，在短线上的一个上下插针之后，我们可以看到稍早来到的一个高点，它仍然是逐渐降低的，并且低点也还在$67,000附近有去获得到支撑，所以呢，它仍然是在这个收敛三角范围之中。那么在这末段地方，除了说它是随时都可能会去选择方向以外，我们还是要去留意到，它在选择方向第一时间，还是有可能会先出现一个假动作的。因此，我们一定就是耐心去等待就可以了。那接下来我们来看一下月线级别，我们可以看到呢，在上个月的回踩来到59500关键位之后，稍早的一个收线，它是没有能够去收在69138，也就这一线历史的一个前高点之上的。所以在这种情况之下，我认为它的确是有个先向下来回踩，接着再去上攻的一个可能性。那么在下方，我首先会去留意到的就是这一线的一个针尖点位。我们可以看到64,500左右位置，它刚刚好也是我们比较去关注的64600这一线的一个附近。因此，包括日线级别、还有周线级别、通道中线，甚至是月线级别，这里都是我们要去重点关注到的一个价格，是吧？好，那么接下来我们来看一下，在这个收敛末端地方，链上大金鱼还有散户是什么情况？我们直接来看到稍早最新的数据，我们可以看到呢，在前天，也就是在这边出现市场极端情绪之后，那么接着的昨天还有今天，大金鱼100颗以上持有人都是没有再持续的卖出了。所以呢，就目前来说，市场极端情绪没有去扩大，那么大金鱼的买入也还是在持续当中。那么我印象没记错的话，自从15号以来，应该也是只有短短的3天时间，大金鱼是有流出的，其余的基本上每天都是在买哦。那我们刚开头跟大家提到，也就近期，虽然说价格它是在一个非常窄幅的区间以内去做收敛盘整，并且市场也非常冷清，感觉好像没有什么太多人去在意它了，是吧？但是呢，如果我们来看到链上活动，
Hello. Hello, hello. Testing. 1, 2. All right. Hmm. Hello, hello. So many people still muted.
Hello.
Everybody's in except a DM and the music.
Hello, can I get sound check?
Check.
Oh
check,
my god,
check,
hang on, let me reduce the volume for
check,
Shah.
check.
Is it me or Ben sound kind of
Soft.
slow?
Yes, I sound kind of soft. You need to
Yeah.
bump me up.
Yeah. Also, I need to Ben later. I need to figure out why you're so soft.
Yeah,
Like, I wanna know your audio
because,
settings.
Mine, because I don't dare to push my gain any further, because if I push further, Jenny will have a double,
Oh, Jenny will get feedback.
not feedback, like some double sound lah.
My one okay quá.
Oh, look.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
I need to
Hey,
bring
Jenny, yours
all
is a bit
down.
soft.
I'm gonna do push to talk.
But if you do push to talk, you'll still. I don't know lah.
If I do push to talk, you only get things like what feedback or thingy.
Hello. So
Yo,
the accident happened earlier.
aye.
I was wanting to make coffee, but then
Coffee made you.
I realized that the Sam forgot to fill up the coffee machine with water. So when I was filling it up, oops!
Oh,
When I poured the water, it was a bit. I tilted it too much, so instead of going into the water holder, it went everywhere else.
Ooh.
I had to spend time to clean it up earlier. Alamak.
Valid. Double checking. Sound check. Mic.
can you hear?
Yes, I'm here.
Yes,
Okay,
can.
Dan.
Yep. Can you hear me?
Me.
Yes.
Ben.
Yes.
Jen.
But Ben's voice,
Hello.
Ben's voice is very faint though.
Yes.
Yeah,
Mine
so what
is,
we're
you
doing
need
is
to
we're
bump me up.
normalizing everybody's voice to
Yep,
Ben's. So Ben's is the threshold, and then you bring everybody down to that, and then you increase your own volume.
Yeah. Testing 1, 2, 3. Sound check.
I need to increase my. Even completely maximum is still soft.
Yeah. So what
it'll
you
be
do
like this
is
lah.
you bring everybody else down.
Like that.
Yeah, I've been doing that. But
Testing,
Yeah.
1,
it's
2,
already max
3.
already. Yeah.
A little
Can be here
bit.
lah.
A little bit. Little bit.
Yeah, can be here.
I heard Ben very good at it.
Okay, yours is okay as well.
Mhm.
Sean.
Mic test, mic test.
Okay, very good.
Midas.
Okay, I think everybody is normalized for me already.
Yep. Itu
It's very soft.
no, because her sound coming from my side.
Oh, no wonder.
I don't know why tak ada
Oh.
leh. Tak ada lah ni.
Tavern busy.
Okay. Like this?
Yes.
Yes.
Pretty good.
All right. Cool. 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 We haven't got long rest yet.
No,
I know. All right.
I'm not going to give all of you long rest.
Ah,
Ha, ha, ha.
no.
Ja. Semua orang mati ya.
Eh? Paul, you still haven't update your fantasy grounds, sir.
Who?
Need to upgrade.
Paul. Paul. Well, if you're not seeing any error, it's okay lah, you know. But if you're seeing any error, because you are like 5 versions behind.
Wow.
Oh.
Because someone say
Internet
no need to upgrade, so I no upgrade.
But this was
Yours
This-
is different. Yours
this-
is like 5 versions. So
this
Yeah,
update
this
was
is
quite some
today's
time
version.
already. It's the today's version one,
To update.
the minimal one. But it's okay. I mean, like I said, as long as oops.
but
Okay.
you
Other
cannot come in.
character want to ask opinion of the players. I don't know what are we going to do today, but do you guys think I should prep scrying?
I mean,
Hey, we haven't
would
long
we
rest, so
be
you
scrying for?
can't change yet, right?
Yeah.
No, I'm just making plans, Ani.
Okay.
Okay. What do we need the scrying for again?
I'm just asking.
Scry.
I don't think so. If we're not scrying on anybody in particular.
Scry.
No need, right? We just
Okay.
come back to the inn.
Yeah, okay. So, to begin, after your little skirmish
Excursion.
at the
But
excursion turn skirmish at the city of Silvery Moon, you're all back to the World Serpent Inn, and the moment you arrive, you step through the doors, you find that the tavern is
In a party mood.
way crowded than it usually was for the past few weeks. Yeah. And let's bring out the tavern.
Do we need to recap to Sean?
I think no need. It will it help since whiskey has been out for a while, so I'll act as don't know anything.
Yeah, if you guys want, you can just give like a brief, update of what happened outside.
That makes sense.
Sure, I'll take that.
Where do we find whiskey? Like we
Right. Okay. Hold on.
I'm
let me
assuming we just landed,
eh,
like the door just closed.
And we were
yeah.
like,
I mean, all of you. Oh yeah, whiskey is missing. Okay, hold on.
Whiskey.
Always missing.
Yeah, we're back, motherfuckers.
whoa,
And I
that
still hasn't buy a new.
was a close one, guys.
Nice.
Nod.
It's cool. It's cool.
Well,
Although we
at
let
least
the
we
motherfucker.
know that we might be able to own a tavern.
Yep.
I know. I just thought about it in the first place, but it seems like a
Okay.
good idea to be able to protect the door.
Yes, that is amazing ideas.
I think we should tell this to Mitchie first.
We definitely should. But
Yeah,
I'm not
when-
sure if this is the perfect opportunity, considering he is just arrived back home after the ordeal. Maybe he's
So-
not
so-
well
so
rested.
where
We
is
should
he?
see.
He is at the behind behind bars.
Wow,
Well,
Okay.
He is
Okay.
behind the bar,
the bar.
and he's busy like making drinks for customers, patron. The area around the bar is the most crowded. You can see, Aiga, you haven't seen this large of a crowd in quite a while actually. ever since you realize that ever since you started to join this group of people and wander around and all, the World Serpent Inn has been a little quiet, and more so with the recent incident with the attacks and invasion. Oh wait, let me put whiskey. I forgot whiskey. There you go.
Yeah. It's like, huh!
Eh,
Whiskey's here.
Where is whiskey?
Over here, over here.
Next
Where was
to-
whiskey?
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You know, so yeah, I mean, upon returning back from Silvery Moon, when you step through the door, you realize that the earner's office is closed, and you can see a sign that says "Out Celebrating." And upon stepping in, you bump into Whiskey in the crowd, and he was like, "Hey, you guys are back.
One
Wherever
more.
you are."
One round of whiskey. Hey, where have you been?
We've been busy, and I ran in and go past whiskey, and and
Yes,
go towards
yes.
Michifer. Yeah, long time no see. Try to give
Yeah,
me a hug. Welcome
sure,
back.
Sure,
I act like this is my
sure.
place already.
Tiba-tiba.
Do you guys hear the
Yeah, can
Yeah,
hear
we
the.
talking, right?
We can.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, after I give him a hug, I retreat back into the.
Yeah, and Aiga, you who have worked with the Wait crew before, notice that there are quite a number of new faces as well. With oh gosh, what was her name again? Was it Mari? Mori?
Marie.
Mori, Mira.
I forgot her name.
I think it's Mary something.
Oh gosh, who's that?
Mary?
Who is that? Who is that sassy girl?
Yeah.
Oh well, until I remember her name. But anyway, yes, she has now been elevated to like a more supervisory role, and she's like ordering some of the newer Wait crew, do this, do that. And when she saw you, she waved at you and then just points to an empty table. One of the empty table there, yeah, it was like somewhere
I
here.
wave back.
or here,
Do a thank you. How do you ping?
If you look at the image, the map, you notice that there's a
there, big
toolbar.
one.
If your toolbar is missing, you see the arrow with the 3 square dots. You click on it so that it shows the little toolbar at the top of the map.
Toggle points of interest? No.
No, if you can
Pink
see
mode.
that,
Yeah, pink mode,
it's that
yes.
circle. Yep.
Okay, thank you. So I wave at her, and then I look at the table, and then I see everybody sort of crowding around the bar. I can tell that emotionally everybody is elated, right? Like this is a jovial situation.
Mm-hmm.
Can I scan the surroundings to see anybody who is not in the mood?
Almost everyone is in the mood. Actually, you are more hard pressed to find anyone not in the mood, because everywhere you see there are like laughters, people like drinking, merrymaking, and the fact that you can see things like a tiefling snuggling up to this it's not a central, what do you call this, the other one, a satyr, yeah. And then you see like you guys know what a Merilith is, right? Is one of
Oh,
the
yes.
one of a Tanari. It's a demon from the abyss,
The snake
with
lady with
just imagine Medusa with 6 hands, yeah.
Okay.
And she's like sitting in a table with a what do you call that? An angel, a deva of sort.
Interesting.
Yeah. And then they're all like talking, and then you also see like a pack of imps dancing with a flock of fairies, and to the band of singing Gitian Ki up on the balcony above you, you know. They
Interesting.
were like this one.
I mentioned to Dan, it's not really a commotion. This usually used to be a normal situation, but every since Michifer disappeared, it was a little bit dour.
Oh.
But now
Hey.
that he has returned, perhaps levity has also returned. Excuse me and pardon me for just
Yeah.
being
Where is her
overly
picture?
conscious.
Oh no, Muri's picture is gone.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's scanning because she doesn't like. Although Michifer is here, nonsense has been happening way too often for her to relax.
First time seeing this kind of mood when coming
Lost my
here.
face.
Oh no.
No.
Muri. Okay, Muri just got.
Change into a changeling. Then you will forever have a face.
Muri.
I think it's because I use a generic token last time and now it's gone. The generic token, dang.
That's why you Dima, you make her a changeling. Then next time you lost her, you simply take another and put on. That's it.
Exactly. Agree.
Okay, well,
Then she'll
changeling
be more
is
Muria.
changeling is a kind of a fey creature, yeah. Why not? Let's make Muri a changeling of sort then.
Yeah, cool.
Okay.
She
so I
is
will
now
add that
head
in.
of
Changeling.
the barmaids.
Well, not head, but more like a supervisory role. The head is
Super.
still Michifer, so. Well, she has more say when it comes to like, hey, you do this, do that, that kind of thing. Yeah. So some of the discussions we hear, you know, are people talking about.
All right, we have a successful outing. So why not we order a round? Let's celebrate.
Where were you all guys anyway?
We are back in Ferun, north.
It's a
of
long
Ferun.
story.
I met some. We met up with. We bumped into lah. That's the correct word. We bumped into a friend of mine
Okay, like now?
from back then, like a few minutes ago.
Just
we just
This
came back.
morning.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah. So and you know what? Hey, we actually found a place.
Wait, and
tavern.
as you said that, I'm like, whoa, there's a lot of people over here. We might not want to
Oh,
share the
okay,
location,
okay.
but you can share.
Yeah, we
the
wanted to
cheese
start a tavern.
You what?
Want to what?
We want to play Sin Tavern.
We found a
You-
good location for a potential business idea connected to the World Serpent Inn that we'll have to speak to Michifer about it after this festivities have died down a little bit and he has relaxed.
Yep.
You want to retire this early?
No, not retire.
No, it's not retiring. It's more like acquiring a safe place. Also, making sure a door is protected.
Mm-hmm.
But
And generating income.
but I thought we are in a safe place.
We are.
Well, I think why not we leave this? Why not we talk about this later when we meet up with Michifer and Whiskey can join too. But for
Why
now,
not?
Whiskey.
Yeah?
After we came back from the tower, you know about the stone with your name, right? Do you?
Yes, you mentioned something about that. Yes.
Don't swallow it.
Why would I swallow a stone?
Yeah, that's the right question. Why would you swallow a stone? I look at Dan.
Because that's what
Don't tell me.
acknowledgement. What told me?
Don't tell me.
Oh, please.
You
Uh.
swallowed a stone.
Yep. And probably gonna be a great lesson for me.
Yeah, it's because he swallowed a stone, he lost his bait.
You lost
I haven't buy a new bed.
You lost your bed.
Yeah, it's a long story.
Long story.
I mean, Aiga, aren't there any other beds in World Serpent?
Yeah, I think.
She
What's her
she
name?
she hears this conversation, but she's not listening because she's looking around just ever vigilantly.
Hey, Aiga, little help here, Aiga.
What?
No, Dan said he lost his bed. Aren't there any other beds in here?
I look around again at the crowd. Now, knowing the conversation, I'm looking to see who's listening because she doesn't want anybody to listen into this conversation. And then she goes, I don't think this is the place to be talking about such things, considering the severity of.
Yes, this is definitely the worst place to be talking about that. Specifically,
Yeah.
that.
Like, again.
So, moving to manor room.
No, we just came back, and you can see Michifer there. Happy to see him here.
Perhaps for now we can just relax. Business as usual, perhaps.
So, while this conversation was happening, one particular conversation perked your interest, Aiga, and you sort of like listen in and you hear this voice saying, it goes against the natural order.
I'm
And she
interested
added,
in that.
according to your point of view, a Balor could decide to shed his evil nature and become an angel on Mount Celestia. And then the voice that another voice that he was talking to, a more scholarly tone, although a bit rough, he replied saying that, Balor, that's too easy. I say anything can change. A Main, a Shadow Fiend, even a Bebelith.
Did we
And
that or just Aiga?
for some reason, that person talking to you suddenly looks at you and like, what do you say? What do you think? Don't you agree that creatures can just change?
Totally agree. I just
What? Who is this
Wait,
talking
wait.
person?
Okay, the
Looking at
person
who?
that is talking to, from where you are seated is one of the just next table. When you look at these two people talking, they seem to be like scholars of sort, although the one that spoke earlier, the one that is feminine voice, she looked to be a sort of like one of the planar travelers / creatures. A planar, we would refer all these people now as a planar.
Lunar. Okay. First, I'm looking for anything that could
she
tell me.
she looks a bit like of an elfin heritage, whereas the one that is talking to her, this other guy, seems to be like he maybe looks like an elemental, like a genasi of sort. Yeah, and they were arguing about the nature of creatures, nature of beings. Yeah. So this
I-
genasi suddenly just look at you and ask, so what do you think? Can
First, I'm gonna see if anything they're wearing ties back to Mitten's search for the library, the big library, the scholarly people.
Oh, you mean do they look like the no lah? The twin. It was the twin who referred us to the library.
Yeah. So, do they have anything that I would recognize as or something that would tell us they're from there? Because they are engaging in very philosophical discussions. Okay. That is a 22.
so you can roll now, huh?
Yes.
Alright, so when you look, you do see them having some sort of like not identification. Both of them are, the robes that they're wearing seem to have like some form of symbol of sort. And you have seen some of these symbols before, and you realize that they could be one of the many factions that came from the city of Sigil. Yeah. While not many of them have come recently to the World Serpent Inn, after looking at these two and you look around, you realize that quite a number of the people who come here today are most likely from the city of Sigil. Yeah.
Okay, I walk to them and I just casually mention, members from the City of Doors. This is very interesting to see friends of such esteem over here, and in such philosophical discussion about nature versus nurture.
Oh yes, finally someone of intellect that can join in our conversation. And then the female was like, yes, do come and sit. We have the
they
entire
look
evening
like
to
they're-
discuss. They seem to be like just two philosophers just lost in their discussion.
Are they missing drinks? Like, do they look dry?
You can see that they have a few drinks on the table that is untouched. Well, a little bit, but they seem to be more engrossed in their conversation.
Okay. Magner wants to join in, obviously.
Okay, Magna, as you're about to like join in and all, suddenly this one serving this serving girl, new one comes to your table, and I have to turn this off. Okay, so the two table with the scholars are here. Okay, and then the table with the is this table here. You guys were seated at this table originally, right?
Something like
Okay.
that lah.
Yes, sure.
And then the table with the Merilith and the Planetar is over here. The angel. Yeah. And this table here at the moment, the people who sat at this table just sort of like got up and leave.
Wait, sit there.
And yeah, Magna, as you are about to like get up and join, the serving girl comes by and like puts a tray of drinks in front of you and says, "Here you go, here's the drinks you ordered."
Okay. Did we order anything?
Yep.
The best Arborean wine there is. And then she's like,
Arborean?
and then she's sort of like gets up to go to the other tables and all that.
Arborean wine? I heard of Armorian wine.
Arborea, from the plain of Arborea.
Banyak pokok. Is
Banyak
it made
pokok,
out of
yes.
maple?
Well, the wine smells very uplifting and fresh,
Mm.
and it also has these sweet notes to it and all, and it has this golden greenish color to it.
Interesting. I take one and I knock both their glass and basically like a toast to them lah. These two that is discussing about this topic.
Okay.
Sort of like signaling them to drink lah, instead of just sitting there and discuss.
And then just as you do that, suddenly you hear this voice in your head. And you turn to look, you see the Merilith is like looking at you like very intensely,
Oh.
looking somewhat angry.
And because I
And
haven't
then-
drink, so I just take mine and
And then the Planetar, who's on the same table with the Merilith, just like looks at you, and then he picks up like a bottle, because the wine comes in a bottle and glasses. I forgot to mention that. He picks up a similar bottle and then like smiles at you, showing that their bottle is empty already. If you be so kind as to bring it over.
okay, so I'll pick out the bottle and the cup in my hand. I take a tiny sip and I go to the table and I fill up their glass lah, and sit there already,
Seeing that you took a
distracted totally.
tiny sip, the Merilith like begin to like hold one of her weapon, like getting a bit agitated, and then the angel next to her was like hold her hand and said, "Now, it's not the time for violence. We are here to enjoy."
As this is happening, I look over to that table and I look to my new friends who are discussing, and then I point out, as you can see, it is not different from a particular prime material plainsman, René Descartes, did se cogito ergo sum. I think, therefore I am. And if you look over there, you will see that sometimes who you are is dictated by your mannerisms. For example, you can see the hand on the hilt, ready to fight. However, the friend is, in the more angelic form, is hesitant. What is Magna doing?
I'm joining in their table and filling their cup and try to drink with them, drink their wine with them,
You can see that the
trying to make
angel-
friends.
the angelic being looks very amused, and the Merilith was like hissing, because their tail is a bit like a rattlesnake.
Mhm.
You can see that the tip of a tail is like
Rattling.
like rattling and hissing. And
My name is
The-
Magna.
the-
What's your name?
the Genasi scholar, when he heard what Aiga said, he sort of like had an inspiration. Said, "Now, why didn't I think of that?" He took out his notes and then started scribbling down very furiously. You know, it's like affected by friends of surrounding. Looking to himself. Yeah. And through all this, the server earlier, who Aiga, you recognize her, you know her name as Mirta, because she's fairly new. She joined sort of like right after you sort of like say, "I want to go off adventuring," and you know that this girl is a little clumsy, and she tends to. We have heard Muri saying that this girl sometimes put the wrong order at the wrong table, you know, and place the wrong food, that kind of thing. And she looks at you, she looks at Magna, and then said, "Oh, well, I guess here's your change then." And then she drops a pile of coins at you, Aiga. So, and then she just, before you can say anything, she like, "Oh, okay, coming," and then she went off to some other side. So you see, you see a
Excuse
handful
me,
of
gentlemen,
coins.
for a while, and then I take the change and I go to the table Magner's at, and then I put down the coins, and I go, "I'm assuming this is yours after the purchase of the drinks that was unusually brought to the table of my friend. I hope there was nothing amiss."
Yeah, the only thing amiss is we haven't met each other. We are not properly introduced yet. This is Aiga, by the way. I'm still waiting for them to introduce themselves, like try to get acquainted.
I put my hand on Magna's shoulder and I'm like, now, Magna, you should apologize. We should not be here arguing and postulating over somebody's date.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm sorry.
And then the Planeta looks at both of you and says, "Charmed. Pleased to meet you, Magna and Aiga.
The pleasure is ours.
My name is Palladius,
Palladius.
and this is." Before you could say anything, the Merilith just look and hiss and then says that, "My name is my own. I shall not reveal it to anyone but friends."
Ah, interesting.
And then she looks at the change and is like, "We always pay exact. That is not ours. You may take it."
Inside check.
Can I?
Who else
Is Whiskey there to see all this
Yeah,
happen?
I mean, all of you are just in the nearby table, like observing, you know.
Can
Okay.
I do an inside check as well?
Yeah, sure. Who
That
else, wants
checks
to do,
out.
who else wants to do inside check?
Can I go and disturb them?
Magna is not gonna do inside check. Magna is in very
I will do
relaxed
inside
mode.
check as well. Can I do inside check as well?
Well, okay, for those of you who are doing inside check, what are you looking for actually? What are you like?
I want to know the I want to know like what do they sound like when they introduce themselves? Do they sound like they are hiding their name? Like one of them lah, either of them.
I'm seeing if, let's say, is there a potential like 4?
Whoa!
Wow.
Here and here.
Okay, never mind.
Whiskey, you're saying if there potential.
If like a potential fight will happen, or Magna going to escalate it further, or something like that.
No, the person that's gonna escalate is not me. The person that's gonna escalate just arrived.
Yeah.
And sorry, you still have something to say?
Either way, Whiskey is just gonna be on standby and intercept if, let's say, any of them want going to hurt any of his friends, basically.
Okay, and Aiga, earlier your insight was for what actually?
The insight was to see on Palladius's face to see whether or not, yep, that's not ours. Because I can already tell
okay.
the friend is very very banyak ego lah. So they'll never be like, oh yeah, that's mine, thanks.
Well, okay. So for this, both of them look like when they look at the coins, it seems that we paid exact, so we shouldn't be getting any change. And for Whiskey, yes, you can see that the Merilith is a little agitated, perhaps maybe because of her nature or what, and not used to in an environment like this. But you can also see that she listens to the planetar, to the angel, and she restrains herself quite well actually. And Mitten, you can see that what was it that you're checking again just now? Whether he's telling the truth about the name, right?
Yeah, about their own identity.
It seems to be like, well, the angel is right there. He doesn't seem to lie. Seems to be speaking the truth. And as what Aiga has mentioned earlier, the Merilith most likely is due to her ego and her untrusting nature, I guess. It's not that she's hiding or what. She's just like
Understand.
more like, who are you? Why should I be introducing myself to people that I don't know?
It's like she don't trust us, our side here, right?
Not just you, but the crowd in
in-
general. Yeah,
Understand.
Merilith.
Can I go disturb now?
What are you going to do when you mention disturb?
Okay, actually I want to she said like she doesn't say his name other than my friend, then I go and disturb that, can we be your friend while holding lens in my arms. Also, I never seen Merilith before with the sparkling eyes.
She sort of like looks at all of you with a little with an expression that is a mix of disgust but also amusement, and also like, why do I bother to come here in the first place? And then her table partner was like, now, well, you said you wanted to see how what is that? A mixed environment look like. Okay, let me show you what a Merilith is. This is, yeah, a typical Merilith looks like this.
Oh, okay.
With my Hunter's Bane, I'm able to roughly judge the typical characteristics of a Merilith, right?
Oh, she got 6 arms.
Yes.
Would your this one come from your training and experience? Okay, well, from your training, you do know that a Merilith is, what do you call this? Yeah, I mean, it is a kind of
Fiend.
ritual and all that. So you know that there are different kinds of fiends, devils and demons, and
So Whiskey punya faith in undead is tingling like crazy right now lah. if he trigger that activity, that ability.
Oh, it's only to track though, to recall. Okay, right? You can make an intelligence check then to see whether you recall such experience. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can do this.
Just straight intelligence.
There we go.
Okay, and I got advantage on this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me activate. Oh, nice.
Okay, you recall that
Inside. It's inside.
oh, sorry, never mind. It's because I clicked the inside,
Mm.
but it's fine. Apa nama tu? I should have clicked the other one, the intelligence, but never mind. What was I saying earlier? Oh gosh, I lost my train of thought.
They are demon.
You recall that demons have a hierarchy of sorts, that they start their life when a soul appears in the abyss. They start their life from the lowest rank, which is a main,
Mm-hmm.
called a main.
Mm-hmm.
That's the lowest of the demonic rank, and then as they gain experience, they level up, becoming a more and more powerful demon of sort. And a Merilith is one of those demons that are on the higher end, on the upper ranks, next to a Belor and a
Whoa.
apa nama tu?
Like they got like noble ranking like
Yogoloth for all those.
Yugoloth is not a demon. They are the other one.
They are devils.
There are three types of infernal beings. The demons, which represents the chaotic evil creatures. The devil, which follows a certain rule of sort, and they are lawful evil. And then the one that has the loth at the back. I forgot what it's that. What is that group called again?
Yogoloth.
Oh yeah, Yugoloth. Okay, so they are the neutral evil. They are the ones who played both sides.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So
They are
it's
the
kind of rare to
mercenaries and
see
all that.
like angel and demon together in the table, or like that.
You have heard of it before from talks, because Dan and Vico, you are fairly new here. You have never seen creatures like this mingling together before, but you have heard of it when you came to the World Serpent Inn. And while it doesn't happen that often, but once in a while you do see these kind of things, according to what others have been telling you, especially those who have been in the World Serpent Inn long enough. Yeah, and so Whiskey, you know that a Merilith is a high-ranking demon.
Okay. And would I know roughly, compared to other demons, are they like smarter or just as stupid?
They are very smart, in the sense that where all other demons tend to be, they give in to their instinct and their destructive, chaotic tendency. A Merilith can control hers and strategize. So they're always the what do you call this?
The strategies.
The strategist, yep, the brain of the army, lah, so to speak.
Okay. Whiskey is gonna pay close attention to the Merilith and
You
make
can
sure
see that the Merilith is
Mhm.
controlling. I mean, she controls herself well. She's not to this one.
Yep. I still don't trust her.
Well,
Alright.
After that, they seem to be like, well, the Planetar, the angel was like, look at all of you apologetically and says that, well, perhaps it is best that we go to a more private booth to continue with our conversation.
I'm
No-
sorry for the interruption.
No hard feelings, everyone. But it was fun talking to all of you. It's just that my friend here needs to practice her social skill a little bit more. And when she says, when the angel says that, the Merilith hisses and sort of like she, what do you call this? Slithered away, like macam like tak
If
puas
she
hati
had
like that
feet,
lah, you know.
she would stomp.
Yeah, she would stomp. I was going to say stomp, but then I said, how is she going to stomp with the lower body of
She
a snake?
passive aggressively slithers away.
She rattles away.
Yeah. But before that, she turns around and then grabs a drink and then like looks at all of you and then, like that. Just like,
Perasaan lah this ular.
Good
Okay.
knowing you.
And Aiga, when you are holding when you're holding the stack of coins, you realize that some of the coins are like it is a mixture of change. Like gold coin, silver especially, and all that.
It's
And
like too much money for like what is happening? Meta, what the fuck?
and when you do bump into Mirta, and then when you ask her, he says, "Oh, well," she looks around and then she says, "You can just keep it, you know." And then she's
I-
like, "I don't know what I don't know what to do with it as well."
I very gently bap her on the forehead, like, Nipta, that is not how you do bartending.
But there's too many people here tonight, and I'm confused. Well,
I pull out
I'll just
a notepad and a pen, and then I put it in front of her, and I'm like, it's okay to write notes. In fact, it is very much
Encourage.
a good practice, encouraged.
Hey, I tell you what, since Muri has said so much things about you, maybe you can just keep it for now. And if I do find the owner later, I'll just pay them first, and then I'll just claim it back from you. That'd be okay, right?
I
Yes,
know
it
she's a
will
little
be
bit
okay.
scatterbrained.
I cover Aiga's hand, the hand that with all the money I cover, and I retreat back to Aiga's person.
Because you can also see that the change is not really a lot. It's only like maybe comes out to less than 5 gold piece total. But in a mixture of like smaller change and all that.
Yeah,
lah. Yeah.
And then I look at her and I'm like, that may be well and good, however, integrity, Mirta, integrity.
Yes, I will remember that. Oh, right, I'm coming. Sorry, I have to go now. And she like rush off and like,
No problem.
and to handle another table.
I ponder. I also make a note of how much money that is here. If anything, I'll leave it on the bar so that it can be like a shared tips thing.
Oh, but Magna already whisked the change away.
Tak ada, tak boleh.
No, I just pull it to Aiga's person instead of like giving it to
Yeah.
her. So it's still with Aiga.
Yeah, so he pretty much like pushed my hand closer to
Yeah.
me, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
I'm looking around. How's Bitchifer doing? Like, is he okay? Is there anybody suffering like extended stress from having to deal with this shortly? Like, it's been a few days since absolute murder.
Mm-hmm. Well, Michifa, when you look at him, you can't help but see that he looks a little older, somewhat, as if he can get any much older than he is. He doesn't look any tired than he normally. Is that a phrase to use? Other than that sense, he looks normal, in a sense that when he handles a tavern, when it's busy and all that, he doesn't get tired. He just seems to be like going
Okay.
like an energizer rabbit.
Okay. Yeah. So she's just very not comfortable,
Mhm.
but she's pretending to be, but not very hard. So she's just gonna watch
Do I
people
see that?
mingle.
Do
I think
see-
most people can tell. Like
Aiga,
it's got the fake smile thing.
Aiga, come.
Wait.
Come,
I sit down.
come. Are you okay? You look
Not
a bit.
really.
You look a bit nervous. A lot nervous.
In lower tones, she goes, after all that's been happening so far? Not really. I expect more doors to open, things to disappear, blood again to be shed.
Perhaps you want to go to the room and take a rest?
No, that every time we leave the tavern, bad things happen.
Well, that's not true entirely. You do know that, right?
It feels like it.
It feels like it just for recently. It's not all the time, okay?
She looks around the room. You can see her calculating like points of entry. She's looking at how many people are coming in from which door, who are leaving. Just being vigilant in general. And then
You
here's
realize
Erner.
Erner is like just seated by the bar there. You know, you didn't realize he was very close to you. He was seated very close to you when you're talking about that to Mitten. Erner just says, "You're worrying too much, child." Ever since Michifer is back, the wards and
Defense.
defense. I was going to find what is the other word.
Barrier.
The barrier, yes, the wards and the barrier that protects the World Serpent Inn has regenerated to its original strength before Elafair's meddling. So there should be no interference or invasion from any other forces now. Unless, of course, some other fools will attempt to do something similar, but I think Michifer is quite wary now against people simply entering some areas of the World Serpent, like the Umbral Tower, the Emerald Basin, and he lists down a few other locations that you recall all these names from before, from your time of working here, and these are also areas that Michifer has sealed away.
Well, I agree with Erner. So I think that it's either you go rest yourself, or if you don't want to rest and you want to hang out here with us, you should get yourself a drink. Erner, is there anything on the drinks menu that is interesting? Recommend me something.
Oh, let's open the menu. Where's the drinks menu?
Oh, I thought you memorized the whole menu, Aiga. That's surprising.
Well, maybe she's a little bit nervous right now.
She
so
looks like. I don't think I've ever actually remembered the whole drinks menu,
Well-
considering there's new things all the time.
Well,
Perhaps for Aiga right now, she could use a Mandrake Mocha.
I recommend bourbon of Dragonkind.
okay, I'll order that.
buy. I will buy that.
Mandrake Mocha.
Okay.
DM, this is just the curious. If I drink the Mid of Invulnerability and I succeed the check, will I get invulnerability?
Meat
Well-
of Remember.
For this, is the effect only happens if you fail the roll. So yeah,
So succeed got nothing lah.
success
Hey.
you realize that hey, this drink just tastes like this.
If you suffer damage of more than half of your makes success. The withdraw of all unconscious.
And then
I drink. It's very warm. It's very nice. But at the same time, it's very sleepy. She does calm down a bit. But then she goes, "That safety is what we were worried about, and perhaps this is not the place to discuss. But we have a business proposition that you might want to be sequestered to a more private location to discuss."
wait, you're asking Erna or you're asking Michifer?
Erner. I think Erner, because he's the businessman guy.
Okay.
So
Ah,
he would be like, yeah, that makes sense, or that doesn't make sense.
Okay, he looks at you. Well, my mind is on the celebration for the day. So if you have some things to discuss, business talk, perhaps we could do that in the morning over breakfast.
I nod.
That sounds good. Take a drink of that tarnation that I just ordered, and a bad small flame come out from my mouth.
Question for DM. The door that we were supposed to go into today's the first day, and we have 2 more days after this, or this is
Mm.
day 0?
This is day 1. You have 2 more days. Yep.
I
The
look
one
to
that,
Vico, and then I go in. I don't know where Vico is sitting. If he's far away, I'm gonna send a message. Not a sending, but a message.
Cantrip.
Mhm.
The country. I think I have the country. Yes, I do.
I think I just sit in the first table that we sit just now, right?
Jauh ke dekat? I am over here.
Is there a map? Ah?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry. Hold on.
Oh.
There you go. Where's Vico? Vico, can you move?
Yeah.
Yeah, just now we sit here, right?
This they took over somebody else's table.
No one here anyway.
Yeah. I mean, you can sit there. I'm going to send a message to Vico. So you hear like a whisper in your head, and it's my voice, and then you hear, Vico, we have, aside from today, we have tomorrow and the next to go to the realm that you mentioned. I will leave it up to you to make the plans for that. It seems that everybody is occupied with the celebrations.
Okay.
And then I go back to sipping my drink. I don't think Aika's gonna do anything in particular for now.
I go to Aiga after she's done with all those things. I show her a coin that is a bit has a interesting symbol on it. There's a infinity symbol with a pierced arrow on one side and blank on the other.
That's not the coins.
Yeah.
Yep.
What is this?
It is okay. Huh?
What
What do you mean divination? Oh, so it is used as a form of identification. So that coin can be used as a what do you call that? Spell casting focus to cast identify. Is it? No, not focus. The material to cast identify. Is it?
Oh, so it replaces the pearl?
It's like an ID badge, identification. That's what I mean.
Oh, it's a
identity.
badge. You got a badge.
ID. Okay, so I show. I got this. Do you know? Does it ring a bell? I think I had a little
So
bit too
when-
many drinks. I can't really remember.
So Magna shows this coin, and you all see this silver coin. Looks a little bit like a dull silver, tarnished. And on one side is blank, and the other side there's an infinity symbol with an arrow piercing through the center. And Magnus says that it could have identified like one of the faction of Sigil.
Mm.
Do I know it? I don't think I know it, right?
Nope, you've
Yeah.
never seen it before.
Nope.
So none
Don't
of
know
us
what
know
this is.
what this is.
This is actually from that pile of coin.
Aika, you can make a history check.
Oh my god.
So
Okay, good
someone
luck to me.
from
Oh, it's not bad.
Sigil
Okay, 20.
is
Yeah,
here.
it seems to checks out like what Magnus says. You know, it most likely be one of the symbol of a Sigil faction, but you just can't recall which faction it is.
Could be
Sigil
one of
faction.
the sigil
So
factions.
me and Vico, no?
No. You look at it, you go like, apa ini?
Are my friends still there? Like they didn't claim the coins, right? When it arrived at the table.
No, they did not claim the coins. Yep.
Okay. I'm just gonna really quickly go to them. Actually, I'm not gonna go. I'm going to do like another message to the lady, and I'm going to go. Pardon the intrusion. May I ask which?
Just hold on. Forgot to. Yeah, no need to roll. I was supposed to roll some things to see certain events, but we can just do this. As you are going towards the other table, the noises and the singing that came from the group of imps and fairies that were dancing earlier, they started to encircle you, Aiga, and the rest of your friends, and they were like, come join us, come join the dance. And the Githyanki that has been singing, they all seems to like clapping their hands and begin to sing a bouncy ditty about life on the astral plane. And you know this song, Aiga.
Okay, my question is because I have friend on the J North, Othar, who is Gith Zerai.
Mm-hmm.
He's still an asshole, but he's less of an asshole. So is this a is this a Yankee?
Mm-hmm.
Is he American?
He's from New York.
British.
It's the Githyanki, not the Gitzerai. The Gitzerai are the serious one.
The
Serious one.
Githzerai are the monks. Githyanki's are the Nazis.
Yeah, they're the Nazis, but they know how to have fun. So
Yeah, true.
they're like dance.
She is wondering what Githyanki is doing here in particular. What the fuck? Stop.
Well, they seem to be like there are three of them, like a group of wandering musicians. They seem to be playing the music, and two of them seems to be playing an instrument of sort. One a string instrument, another a little percussion, like a drum of sort, and the third one was like singing in a very melodious voice.
Okay, I joined in this jam with the trumpet, but at the same time, I make sure that these little imps don't pilfer my wallets.
They're not actually. They're actually having fun dancing around you, and when they look at you dancing, they look at the rest. Are you not going to dance as well? And then the fairy is like, come, join our dance.
Yeah, I already tapped there. Mitten already joined.
Yeah, Mitten was the first one to be like, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Pretty soon, this entire area, people started to like clapping and like thumping their feet and all. Even the two scholars were also like joining in on the fun.
I'm taking particular care that nobody slips into the pocket where Mitten's stone is.
Okay. Well, all right. So even with your cautious nature and all, you realize that everyone still keeps that respectable distance. Even the imps and the fairies, they're not like clambering over you, like doing things like what fairies would normally do, like open your pockets here, go and fly under your shirt or anything like that. Everyone was just dancing around and all, and how many rounds of dancing are you guys going to get involved in? They seem to be like, after they finish one round, they're like, let's do another, and let's do another.
Because
enjoying...
I'm a hobgoblin, I need to have face. I will go until try to outlast everybody's stamina.
You don't want to xiasui.
Yeah, I
I will
cannot
cheer
xiasui.
you on.
All right, so anyone else joining the dance? So
sorry, I'm still eating.
Only
eating.
two rounds.
No, Whiskey is just gonna sit at the side and watch.
Yep, I'm eating with whiskey.
So those who are joining the dance, just make a performance check lah. Nothing much, just to see that you don't like
It's
clumsy as it
okay.
is. You see the hobgoblin stumbling about, but Aiga and Mitten especially seems to be quite graceful and all.
Very appropriate.
Despite the tumbles and all that, Magna soldiers on and continue dancing for another 2 more rounds. And Mitten, you only dance for 2 rounds total.
Yeah, 2 rounds only.
Okay. So at the end of it, after about the imp goes about dancing for their final 5th round, and they look at Magna, they were like, "Whoa, you dance like a orc."
Well, I don't know is that a compliment or not. I'm just gonna treat it as a compliment.
Definitely not.
And Githyanki buys all of you a few rounds of drinks as well, as to
Yes.
the number of dance that you guys did. So they buy the most drinks for Magna. Whereas, and then after everything settles down and all that, one of the imp approached you, Magna, holding a bag, and then he says that you're supposed to deliver this bag of sweet fire herbs to the Batezu Lord. But-
what the huh?
Okay.
But I think, seeing how you dance and all, perhaps you'd be a better better person to hold this, because what was I going to say? We normally use this to play pranks on our Lord by sprinkling it on on his scales.
Sure. Like
And then-
I'm a bit like I drink and dance, so I'm not making wise decision now. So I'm like, all right, free stuff. Why not?
All right, so there's a bag of.
Never think of the danger behind all this. Just accept it first.
Yeah, this will end poorly.
Okay, so I've added it
It's
to
like
the.
we're
Sweet
giving
fire
this
herbs.
to the Batesu Lord. Usually we sprinkle it on the scales, and I'm like, so the Batesu Lord doesn't get harassed tonight. Nice.
Yep. And you
Magna,
realize that
saved the guy.
when the imp say that we're supposed to deliver this to the to the Batezu Lord, is more like they're supposed to sprinkle it on their Lord and make him itch for the entire night or something like that, lah.
So you actually did their Lord a service.
Okay.
I'm not there. I'm at the bar,
Yeah.
just watching this.
I am going to pocket that. I will put it as a Batesu Lord. Cool. I'm very happy. Go back to the group. More drinks.
Out of character,
Mhm.
Vico is supposed to do a ritual for his dog.
Sorry, the voice.
Vico is supposed to do a ritual for his dog.
He doesn't know the ritual. He just know that now that he has the what do you call this? Now that he has the
Figurine.
Green.
figurine, yes, then he can try to find out the ritual to try and
Oh, okay. So
bound
I wrote the wrong thing.
bound the spirit, bound Mocha.
Find out the ritual to
Bound Mocha
restart.
back to.
Understand.
Okay, got it. Thank you. I just need clarification.
Item of interest.
Really? Okay. Anything
Nice.
else interesting happening?
Wait, so I need that item, right? But it,
You already have the wooden figurine. You already have it.
Batazu.
You recover it. You recover it from the from that person last round, Valcor.
oh, not in my.
And yeah, it's not added into your inventory yet. Hold on, let me add it into your inventory. So whiskey, when you hear the word Batezu, you remember it to be a devil instead of a demon.
Devil. Why are they
Ah.
pranking devils? Devils is lawful.
Well, imps are devils actually. Imps are they?
Yeah, imps are devils.
Devils, yes.
Yeah. Imps are
Uh,
devils.
Whiskey will just keep quiet for now until he's away from earshot from the rest of the people. And he probably will go to Aiga and say, "Oh no, Magna, you do know they're talking about you do know Batesu is a devil, right?"
I sort of not really sure, but yes.
Well, now I'm
You
telling
can
you.
see Magna like a bit drunk already.
Ah,
So devil doesn't really register as anything significant or danger. Devil doesn't equals to danger for now.
I wouldn't say that. They are very cunning son of bitches, so be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Even in your drunk state, do not accept a contract for them.
Mm-hmm.
It will usually end up terrible.
Mm.
You know what? Why don't you go and get the lemon, okay?
Okay. Lemon.
And then he hits to Iga. What do you think of Batetsu?
I look at him. I don't think Aiga has information about Butterzu when she goes. Honestly, sweet Butterzu Lord sounds like a drink.
Well, they are more just be wary. They are more of the Avernus kind. So yeah, nice talking to you.
I don't know if I look at Magner and I'm like, although we did dance with the lot, I don't think that we're doing anything in particular for them, considering what Magner got is a boon instead of a request.
He did what?
I'm assuming
Oh.
that's what you were talking about.
He. Oh no! Quickly runs to Magna.
Yay! One more
One
shot for
more
you.
Mag-
One more round.
Magna, did you actually make a deal with one of them?
What? No big deal. What deal?
You please tell me you didn't accept the deal.
What? I didn't do any deal. No deal lah. They just give it me for free.
That is bullshit. No devil gives out a deal for free.
No deal. This thing is. Look. Okay, I scanned the bar for easy prey. Are there any like easy prey that look
Like what kind of-
harmless?
Magner's intrusive thoughts. I'm gonna sprinkle this itchy powder.
Yep. I'm gonna sprinkle some itchy powder on some easy looking prey.
What is going on, Magna?
Okay,
And
well, just make.
perception check to see
Hold
who
on.
is.
Save. The intelligence check is the one that is not working. Okay. I mean, the ability check is the one that is not working.
So do I do ability checks?
Hold on. Just make a history check then.
Alright. Very appropriate.
Well,
Oh no!
you try to recall what the imp says to you earlier, but you just remember the imp saying something to the effect that they sprinkle the herbs on their master's skin, and it creates this fiery itch, and that's it.
Yep. So I will search for some helpless looking people.
Roll a d12.
Oh no. This is gonna end badly.
Alright, so this one, let's see, table. Okay, so you look around, you saw this person seated somewhere here
Okay.
seems to be, you know, what do you call those things? I was going to say draconian, not draconian. Dragonborn. Sorry. Dragonborn seems to be like of a bluish tint, so might be a blue dragonborn of sort, and
Male
he's
or
like
female?
sitting there. You can't really tell because dragonborns,
Okay, I
unless
understand.
you really look at their front to see whether they have boobs or not. You
Okay,
know?
cool.
Do dragonborns have boobs? Wait,
Don't
does
know.
does Whiskey recognize the intent of Magna as she is scanning around?
I will I'll hold
make your
Whiskey.
insight check then.
All right.
Look. Stay here. Stay here.
You know Magna enough that Magna is up to no good.
Or no.
Stay here. Okay, it's gonna be
Or
fun.
nor.
Do I see the bag? Do I see the bag?
Before
Yep.
anything happens, I'm going to
I'm
do a
around the
message.
Magna.
I do a message to Magna and I go quickly, Magna, this is your conscience. Sit
Ah.
down. Don't do
You-
it.
Huh?
Okay, Whiskey, you can see Magna holding that
I have a
that
I have a
pouch.
drink in my hand and a pouch in the other.
Exactly.
Going wolf and grappling Magna.
Oh hell! My
Okay.
I'm gonna
conscience!
enjoy this.
A wolf attacked me!
So when that happened, it attracted the attention of a few other patrons. It's like, what's happening here?
Oh hell! I'm a damsel in distress! Help!
Calm down. This is a performance. It's a free show.
Oh, the
Now
scary
you are my
wolf!
prey.
Can I try to steal that bag from Magna?
Wait, where is my?
With my
hybrid
trumpet,
transformation? There we go.
I'm going to play into this like quote unquote play, and then I go blah blah.
Did I attract any heroes that tried to save me?
Oh shit.
Well, that Dragonborn stood up and then looks at the two of you and is like, "Oh, damsel, do you need help?"
Oh yes,
Save.
please!
It's a
Stay
show.
back.
It's
Do you want to
Get
be next?
grabs.
a musical. It's a musical. Stay tuned and watch.
Do not interfere the play, please.
Can I try to steal the bag from Magna?
Can I assist?
I think just like not say steal, like you can just try to grab it away, like maybe like a strength.
Oh my
You need to
God.
make a dexterity sleight of hand.
Just
Meaning-
don't tear the bag so everybody becomes
Can I guidance myself on this?
or nor.
Well, at first, when Mitten, you try to grab the bag, you sort of like accidentally hit it with your hand, and it almost, it went flying. And then Whiskey happened to grab it, and it's like it's safe. It did not tear. And then
I turn to the scene that I quickly turn to the crowd and says, "Wow, this is a free show! Woohoo! Let's cheer!"
there's some in the crowd looking a bit confused, but they clap as well and all.
And then Whiskey pretend to bite onto Magnus' neck. You know, like Zootopia.
Okay. It seems that evils does pay sometimes.
All this while this is happening, one of the imp, Aiga, you realize that the imp is like floating like next to you, watching the whole thing, and then the imp looks at you. He's like, "Your friend not like the gift?"
My friend is not very judicious with the gift. We should find out more interesting ways to use it.
Oh, well, for some creatures with scaly skin, it makes them itchy, but I suppose for fleshy ones like you, they make a good warming tea.
Warming tea.
Whiskey
I
turns-
sit down with the imp and I go, what other things does it do? Is it particularly dangerous?
I suppose they're just very rare, and some people might find it a good, what do you call it, commodity? Yes. Sweet fire herbs are just very hard to get, and we happen to have quite a few of them. And well, our Lord won't miss one sack, if you know what I mean. We still have about a dozen more.
I'm
Or do you want
this,
some more?
If only if your Fire Lord wouldn't mind, it would be interesting to put it in application or even have a drink with it. Do you drink it?
No, we are allergic to it, unfortunately.
That is horrible.
Well, only if we ingest it. Yes.
We will definitely try it, and I'm sure once he comes out of his drunken stupor would be very happy to have received it.
All right, and then you see him like looks around to find one of his friends, and then wave at his friend frantically, and then this other imp flies towards you, and then reach out into a ring that it is holding, and poof! Suddenly another bag of that sweet fire herbs appears. It's like, well, we have one more if you want, and then pass it to you. There you go. And then the two imps just flies away.
How big is this satchel? Like this sack?
Okay, I'll duplicate and put it back into the party sheet.
Nice.
There, you can grab
You know,
that.
like about the bag size that I put the tea last time.
The
Wait,
small-
my bag size or
Yeah,
everybody else's?
your bag size, because yours is more full, you see.
Yeah,
So it's
mine was full.
something like that. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that looks
yeah.
good. Okay, I keep
And
in mind that we can use it for drinks.
I can, since you are not as drunk and you're holding it, you do realize that the herbs do smell quite sweet, with a strong peppery note to it.
Okay. I put my little finger in the satchel, like just to dip a little bit, and then I taste it.
To describe the taste is something like the Szechuan peppercorn.
But there's no allergic reaction. It's just numbing and warm,
Doesn't
right?
burn your hand.
Yep.
Nope.
Yeah.
Let's cook it.
Okay. I
Make
put it
mala
in my
hot pot.
pocket. This would make delicious hot pot.
Wow.
Right. So as this happens, the festivities seems to drag on and all, and yeah. So what are the rest of you going to do after all this?
Whiskey releases Magna, and then
Do a bow.
do a bow, and then just whispers to Magna, "What the fuck were you thinking?"
I was gonna sprinkle some on his or hers scale and see him suffer. It'll be so
poor-
funny.
The poor
Really?
Dragonborn looks so
Not-
confused. It's like, what is happening? And then he sits down
He's
there
trying
again,
to-
and then just like drinking back to his nursing his what appears to be his sorrow or sort.
Whiskey just yells, "He's gonna give you a hernia."
Anybody applaud us after they bow?
Yeah, there were some nervous claps and all, and Erna clapped the loudest. So it's like, there you go,
And then Mitten take out a bag and then walk to those. Thank you.
Wow.
No obligation, no obligation, but
Wow.
Then I think we need to roll performance, right?
Well, since Mitten is the one who goes this time, so Mitten, you make your performance check with advantage.
Oh,
Amazing. What's the
Nice.
advantage? So a natural 20?
You can make another roll.
Oh, you needed that.
Thank God for advantage.
Okay. Well, people all look at you and then look at everyone. They're like seeming a bit confused. Huh? The performance? Huh? What? Okay. Some of them like hesitantly drops in a coin or two into your bag and all.
thank you so much. This will go to charity. Thank you very much.
Charity is
What
Megan's
charity?
middle name.
The charity to open up our new tavern.
Oh God.
I will keep this to help people in need. Okay.
People, we are people. Are we in need? Yes, I think we are.
25?
So that's how much total gold pieces you found inside when you
Oh,
look into
that's-
your bag afterwards.
Okay, lah,
Oh,
not
that's
bad,
surprising.
lah.
Decent amount.
That is
Okay, put
surprising.
it
I
in
was
the-
expecting like less than 10 coins.
Consider the
Put it in
two
the bank.
amateurs. Put it in the bank. I'll add it lah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you edit.
25. Wait. 25. 3, 1.
Oh, you wanna drag the banded agate from the party sheet to your persons? I've already taken Mitten's one.
Who's supposed to be with me? Who's
Mine.
supposed to be with me?
I
Dan
think-
and I remember Dan and someone else. 2 people.
Magna, I think. Is
So
it?
if you're keeping other people's stone, you write the name of the person on that stone.
Yeah, so I wrote banded
Mr.
agate Mittens in a special pocket.
I'm carrying Iga's one, right?
I think so, yeah. And then Mitten is carrying Magnus.
And then wait, I go and drag one more from the party sheet.
Band.
Wait, that means Vico has his own? That seems kind of dangerous.
Mitten is also holding her own.
No. Mitten's one is with me.
I'm
Vico doesn't
holding
have one.
Dex.
That Whiskey has one, right?
What?
Whiskey has one also. Yes.
So that
Yeah.
means Whiskey's holding his own.
I think so, yeah.
That's
Yep.
dangerous, bro.
I'm not doing anything with it.
No, the longer it stays with you, the worse it.
Wait,
The
I
more
don't-
information it gets.
I have
It's
a wait,
it's a spyware.
wait.
Yeah,
Is it
it's
called a
spyware.
Is it the contingency ban?
No, this
No.
one is a banded agate that
I
is literally
don't-
spyware.
I don't
Oh,
have
wait,
it.
hold on.
I don't
Yeah.
have it. I don't have it.
He
Wait,
didn't.
hold on,
pick
let
up-
me. I forgot because Whiskey is not. It's
I
not
didn't
in
have
the. It's not in the party sheet. There you go. Yeah, now it's in
Yeah,
the party
but the
sheet.
problem is, even if you throw it away, it come to you automatically.
Yeah.
But it's not in my inventory though.
No, let me add it in because it was in the party sheet, not your
Oh.
character sheet. Yep.
Okay, now it is. Damn it.
Okay, so the backstory is we got ours and then we give it to our friend
Mm-hmm.
for safekeeping because if it's not on us, it will not collect information.
Okay.
If we try to throw it away or
Mhm.
put it in a bag of holding, it will come back to us.
Okay.
If we are smart and we try to swallow it, it will take even more information and make us sick.
I see.
And then you burst.
You need to
And you
poop it
burn
out.
and you lose your bed.
Because you poop. You bomb your
So-
You did a big old purge.
So at the moment, the agate looks like it doesn't have as many bands, black and white bands yet.
The only one that has a lot of band is Dan's one.
Dan's
The most
stone,
complete
yeah.
one is Dan's.
When you all compare your stones, the rest of you like maybe have about 4 or 5 bands. This is like black and white, total of about 4 or 5. But Dan's
Oh.
one is already like almost a dozen bands already.
Oh,
Damn.
Oh shit.
I think
This is bad. But-
I think you should switch with Dan. Whiskey and Dan switch.
Huh?
No, Dan's stone is with me now.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're holding two. Okay.
Yep. I got scolded.
Lol.
Like any one of you want to put your stone with me also can. No, make no difference.
The keeper of the stones. Okay. Wow, so many things. Yeah, what's everybody doing
after
for the
after
duration?
collect Mitten after collect the coins, walk back to the group and says, "And I do this quite often when I was young, on the streets."
I got nods. I don't really have a memory of what happened in between, but I remember that I was also a performer at one point. You could see that she's like loading, you know, the YouTube loading screen. She's like, I know this, but it's not complete.
Well, you are a performer. You play music. You play music instruments. That's something that I can't do.
No, I used to also do ribbon. You know the the ribbon dance out of
Ribbon
character, the Olympic ribbon gymnastics thing.
Ah,
Okay.
Oh.
today is the 29th.
Is there any
That
other
was a long
amusing
time ago.
customer?
I don't know about ribbon dance.
At the moment, well, amusing customers. Everyone is in the festivities. I mean, a lot of creatures from weird-looking individuals that you've never seen before, then, or you only heard about. You know, like the Merilith and the Planetar earlier. You know, some other elemental beings, and then draconic creatures that you thought were dragonborn, but then again they don't look dragonborn. They look more like half dragons rather than a descendant of dragons. You know?
Are there any goblinoids? Hobgoblin, bugbear?
Yes, there are some. There are a scattering of them.
I don't recognize them, right?
No, I mean,
None of them look recognizable to me, lah.
yeah, I mean they don't seem to be like someone you know, and they
Okay,
don't
good.
even spare you a glance.
Good.
By the way, what's with the bag that the imp gave?
We can discuss this back in our room. Yeah, we have 2 bags now, right? I saw what you did, Aiga. I give her
I know.
thumbs up.
Apparently we can drink this and it's kind of warm. I tasted a little bit and it's kind of spicy and sweet. Quite enjoyable actually.
What happens if you drink it?
I believe it will warm you up. I was thinking of making a cup myself just to taste. Upstairs, anyway.
Then why? Turn to Magna. Why? What are you trying to do with the bag earlier?
You know, when you rub this on some scaly people, I lower down my voice. When you rub it on some scaly people, they get the itch, you know. Then it will look funny.
Okay, the black sapphire, there's some traces of magic to it, and I suppose the magic is to have that image appear when you look it under light. Doesn't
The
seem to have any other nature. The fire opal as well is just a normal gemstone.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember. We checked the gems here are all normal one.
Are we going to like just shove it into the credit card?
I mean, if we can't sell it now, but it's so pretty. It's got an orca.
They're all just jewelries. I mean gemstones.
Yeah, I think
I mean,
I
all of
don't
this is
mind
just jewelry.
shoving it into the credit card lah.
And also,
But
I'm okay with it.
you have to convert it to coins first before putting it.
Wait, I thought we can just put into the credit card because last time we said we can put in diamond of XGP.
If you're talking about gemstone, yeah, I'm talking about the jewelries.
Oh, the jewel. Oh yeah, sure. But the sapphire opal, can I?
Yeah, I mean if you want to, you could.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
The
I'm
rest
okay
we
with that
can
also.
keep in Aiga's storage, and then we can sort of use it to bargain. Because you know, it's a bracelet set.
Yep,
It's a circlet. I'm sure some people will be like, "Ooh, can I have it?" And then you can be like, "Yeah, but what's in it for me?"
So I think black sapphire and fire opal, so total is 7,000 lah.
Yeah, but if you do sacrifice it to the merchant's token, then it will become like a value in the token, and you cannot retrieve it back. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we have any need for?
Just
I
to let
mean-
you know first.
I took
No.
already. I took
The
one
stuff
fire
that
opal already,
we-
so I'm
yeah,
done.
this-
I'm done.
The stuff that we need, we've already taken. This one memang nak jual.
So instead of jewel, we just shove it into
Yeah,
the
because
card.
shop closed ma today. Otherwise, we have to leave it in somebody's room. or we have to put it in Aiga's like interplanar house apartment.
So if that's the case, I will update the merchant's token lah.
Can
Okay.
for the Black
7,000.
Sapphire and Fire opal, all that. Opal.
Wait. Plus.
But the
Let's do
rest,
an
I don't
update.
know. The rest, I guess we can put it in Aiga's house if we need it.
Can put in bag of holding, ma? I have bag of holding.
Oh, can also? I don't know about the child sarcophagus though.
I think can.
Child sarcophagus. We can put it back into the locker.
Oh yeah, yeah. Actually, we can put all of this back into the locker.
Yeah. We just put them back into the locker. lor.
Okay.
Then when we
7,000.
found the opportunity to sell, we sell.
Yeah, correct.
Alright, so now we have 10,000.
Okay.
Okay,
DM,
so
you can delete.
I delete fire. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
And the rest of this is in the locker.
Drag it into the locker. Who's having the locker anyway?
Me.
Magner.
Okay.
The key. Alright.
Okay.
Nice.
I have nothing else to do over here, so Aiga is going to excuse herself. Go upstairs. She's gonna
nothing.
make
Let's
some sweet leaf tea. I mean, spicy leaf tea. Sweet spice tea. Whatever that thing is called.
Okay. So, what about the rest of you?
Going back to the room to after night the fun. I want to go back room to rest.
I'll do a final cheer, final toast to Michifer. Then like to how to say like gather the whole place for a cheer lah, for a toast to Michifer. Then down that alcohol and then leave. Follow the gang.
Same.
Right. So, basically, all of you go and retire for the evening after your excursion to Silvery Moon, and then that's excursion turned to a quick skirmish, and then back to the World Serpent festivities, and then back to your room. As you were wandering down the jobber's apartment, as you walk towards your room and all, you notice that the door that Vico pointed that would take to the goddess's domain was glowing slightly as you walk past. Yeah.
It's because it's day one.
Yeah. Vico didn't say much after I asked him what the plan was, so I'm going into my room and I'm making some tea.
So you make a cuppa with the herbs and all, and surprisingly, what the imp says is true. When you drink it, it's spicy at first, but then it sort of like warms you down to the bones. You know, a nice kind of warmth.
Is it applicable? Like, if we go to a very, very cold place, will this help us at all? Like, can it be used as a boon for adventuring?
We can use it in combat, but
Huh?
Yeah,
yeah, I mean, if we ever encounter
it's something.
scaly
With-
creature,
with
might get
with
advantage.
with the amount of warmth that you're feeling, it may stave off the cold. You think it might?
I write that note in my little book, like spicy leaf. What the fuck is this called? Sweet fire herb? Question mark. Applicable when cold? Question mark? Question mark. Sip. I give some to
The herbs look like, cloves with that little batang at the end, but instead of that hard stick of the cove, this one is like a bit leafy, that kind of thing. Yeah, clove. Yeah.
Interesting. Drink that fiery shit. I'm like, Magna, would you relax?
That Magna would just take a handful and start biting on it.
Oh,
No.
tiba-tiba it's
Jangan,
like cinnamon
jangan
challenge.
monyet. Kita tak boleh makan
Jangan
kuatu.
monyet.
No.
1, 2, 3.
Alright, so all of you head back to your accommodation. And ni mana itu?
Sankanjil's such a con man.
Long rest.
Okay, so all of you had a long rest.
All right.
Nice.
Preppy time.
Okay, spells. In the morning I go to Mitten's room.
So it is
Pintu,
morning
pintu.
now.
Knock.
Yep. Come in.
Mitten is not in her room.
Oh, yes, she is now. Discussion. Like, okay, are you ready to find out what's in this rock? Also, I'm very worried considering what happened to Dan.
Do you want to check him out now, or do you want
No,
to?
as in because of what happened to him. What if the same thing happened to you in your attempt to find out what's in my store?
Wait, let me read again to see.
Mind spike Misty Step.
Okay.
Okay. Counter spell.
Okay, so for Vico and Dan need to sit down with you and discuss your room. Play IKEA.
IKEA time. You can go to our rooms to see the different kind of room styles.
Yeah, for inspiration.
We got cozy comfort. We have
This is Mitten's room. Sorry, this is Aiga's room. This is Mitten's room. This is
why am I stuck?
Magna's room.
I am stuck.
You're
I am
stuck?
stuck.
Oh, how did you get?
I don't know. I just moved.
You crash.
Crash into the wall.
Okay. Okay.
Why are you in my room, Vico?
I don't know where's
I
my
have
room.
a little
Vico's
studio
room was
apartment?
supposed to be here, I think. This one. Vico's room is. Oh yeah,
Vico's room.
Vico's room supposed to be here. No. Hey, mana pergi the pink?
Do you need tongues?
Magna's room is a bachelor pad.
Looks
Bachelorette pad.
looks very expensive. And there is even a
I suppose
butler.
Whiskey can take this room.
Which one?
This one.
Unless
Point.
you want the Ujong punya room. This one here very far away.
I don't mind taking this one.
Whiskey don't have room yet.
Nope.
No.
He was away for a long time.
Let's do IKEA today.
Nice room, homie.
I shall be in my cave.
What about okay, Batman?
Cave,
about-
really?
what about
I'll make your room into a cave.
No.
Oh my god, really?
My
Yeah,
room's
just
cave.
make my room a little bit like forest and then you bed.
Hello, what is this? What is
My
this?
burnt bed.
What is this your bed?
You know the last bed got burned already, you know.
Oh.
And so now it's just a bedroll on the laid on top of the bed frame.
Yeah,
Oh.
because the trick was originally to buy a new stuff for this room.
It haven't.
Something like this, then
Huh?
something like this room.
Oh, okay, nice. Like survivalist and something like that. Yeah.
Okay.
because I'm a ranger.
Everybody's got theme rooms. Somebody has like a car bed.
Car
The
bed.
invisibility.
Alright, so now it is the next day in the morning. All of you wake up, and yeah, what are you guys going to do? What are a lot of you
I
going to
am
do?
preparing for the ritual with Mitten.
Plasma force.
It is the second day now, so
Oh, long rest. Alright.
Do you want to do it here, or is there a place that you want to do it
the
in?
door that appeared is over here.
Okay.
The door what?
I will go to anywhere you feel comfortable, but I also want to make sure that
What door?
we're ready
What
in
door?
case anything were to
The
happen. And then I
door
take
that-
out I take out a healing potion that I have on me. I think I have another one. And then I put it on the floor just in case. We should get Magna. I run out and I get Magna.
Yeah, you can see that my room, the door is open. Vico is here. A lot of people is here.
What door? Yeah, just now you say.
It's the door that would lead you to the Halfling Goddess's domain.
Oh, so Vico was going to go there, right?
Yep.
Heal.
Using the daisy token.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
I
should
go
go
meet up
today.
with Vico. I meet up with Vico first, lah.
I will tell Vico and Dan to make yourself at home. Don't touch anything.
Oh, go to
Make
Manor
yourself
room
at
first,
home,
ah.
but don't touch anything.
And and go to
Patrick style touch.
Just a side note, do you think that we should give a heads up to Vilya on what we are going to do?
We probably should.
Yeah, maybe just send her a message or what.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's
Um,
here. If she's
I'm
in
I'm
her
going
room?
to go to her office. Actually, all of us are going to her office, which
All
is,
right.
if I'm not mistaken, end of here. No, where is it? Here. I think. Yes.
Where's that bottle?
Yeah, here.
Alright, so when you enter the office, you saw that on the picture that hangs, the painted picture that hangs at the behind the table, you can see this very sexy looking lady like passed out drunk.
Oh
Wow.
no.
I clear my throat.
Let's cover that up. Cover that. I cover it with some blankets.
That now she looks dead.
Okay, I take away the blanket.
Oh no, it's actually the picture.
No, yeah, I cover the picture with a
Yeah.
blanket.
So if
okay.
you cover a photo with like a blanket, that's what you do when people die.
That's why I just take
Lol.
out. I just realized what I did and I removed the blanket.
It's like what? Does it? Is she waking up at all?
The picture doesn't seem to respond, but you thought you saw like the hand sort of like gestures like shoo, go away.
I
That
think
kind of gesture,
today
you
is
know.
not a good day.
Okay.
I think
I gesture everybody to leave, and then I go.
I'll leave a note.
Yeah. Okay. I'll let you leave a note with
Oh,
some Magner magic.
Yep, I am going to write we're gonna do some dangerous shit in the in
My room.
Yeah, Mitten's room. If anything happen,
I'll leave the door. I'll leave the door open.
okay, I'm gonna do illusory script. Okay, basically just okay. What she sees is I just need her to sign an acknowledgement saying that she knows what we are doing, but the actual thing that she's gonna sign is we're gonna do some dangerous shit. If any what do you call that? Any damage, she World Serpent is going to bear the damage.
Wow.
Like, hey, just sign this, and you can get back to your sleep. Please,
One second.
Okay. Okay.
Can we find an empty room to do this? Suddenly it sounds so dangerous.
I let
We
her
go
sign it,
to-
and then
Wait. Dan's room is already wrecked, so
why not we just go to Dan's room?
Bro, what the F?
I mean, are you okay for me to do that? Because this is trucing onto your stone, Aga. Do you want it to be in a more private place?
we could do this in my room. As long as it's safe. As long as you're safe. I don't really.
Actually, I
Yeah.
think it's not too dangerous for me because I'll be just casting just one spell. That's it. And there's no guarantee that this will definitely work. Whether or not I'll be able to read what is in your stone.
She nods and then she just looks around, make sure. Okay, out of character. Does Mitten want to do the ritual, the spell in Mitten's room, or does she prefer in my room? Just for like mess reasons.
But I think she's more concerned whether or not that she wants to keep the door open. For safety reasons, she wants to keep the door open, but for privacy reasons, for your sake, she is unsure.
I mean, we could do door unlocked
But close.
and then but closed, and then Magner can stand in front of the door. Not outside, but inside. So if anything happens to you and me, Magner can do something.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So DM, that is the plan.
Okay.
All right. If
Alright.
ready, Mitten is going to cast True Seeing onto Iga's stone.
All right. So you cast the spell as it is, or what?
As it is. As it is. Because it's not a like a ritual thingy. It's not really much. It's just one action, just touch.
Wait.
So all she just need to prepare the components, which is which will cost 25 gold piece. Ointment for the eyes that costs 25 gold piece. That is made of mushroom powder, saffron, and fat, and it's consumed by the spell. I assume she already get all this prepared lah when the time they say when they try this method.
Yeah. There was other. We don't have anything else to do, right? I remember something blood of the person, but I think that's for something else.
No, that is long time ago one.
Ah, okay. I don't have my notes. I don't have it in my notes.
The blood of something that's the damn dagger.
Dang dagger.
All right. So Mitten, you produce all the components that you've gathered, and then you ritual cast it. Is it ritual cast? No. You
No,
cannot do
it's,
tracing.
it's not ritual cast.
Yeah,
No.
So you cast a spell,
Yes.
and as you put the ointment into your eye, you feel the glow. I mean, you feel the sensation of magical energy pulses into your very being and comes out through your eyes, and you blink as you look around. Then you start to see Magna for who she is, a very old, decrepit hag.
Wow.
Really?
No, just
My
just
secret!
kidding.
It's secret.
You look around, everything around you seems to be very much there's this haze over your vision, but it doesn't hamper you in any way. You look around, everything seems normal. You
All
look
the-
at the stone.
Yeah,
The
yeah. All the
stone.
program illusion are seen. You see
I
all the
suppose-
original.
If you are in Magnus' room, it might be a different case.
Magnus' room is actually like destitute.
Oh wait,
Understand.
you've already finished mending
Yeah,
Mitten's room,
I'm
right?
doing a lot of for the past few days, ma. And also
okay.
add the program illusion on the ceiling.
The starry sky gone on
Oh
the
my
eye.
god,
Ah,
so
okay, yeah.
nice.
The starry sky is just a blank ceiling now, and true to her word, despite the illusion that Magna weave over your ruined objects, they all look fine now, which shows that she has fixed everything what she was supposed to fix, mended all. And when you look at the agates, they don't seem to be any different than how it was. So you know that the spell works because certain illusions that was in your room are not registered in your vision, or rather you can see that illusion, but you can also see that it is false, that kind of thing. Yeah.
So when I hold Iger Stone, I look and look, nothing.
Nothing.
I can't see anything from the stone.
Mm,
I don't think this works.
damn,
I mean-
level 6 spell.
I can feel it work, but I don't think
You work like that.
using this spell I don't think this spell can allow me to read your stone, Iga.
I nod.
Or you want to look at your own stone?
I pull out her stone, but you don't. I don't sort of give it to you to hold because it might siphon more information. I'm just holding it in front of you. Like, can you see anything?
Do I see anything?
Sorry, I blanked up for a bit. From the stone, is it? You don't see any different, regardless of whose stone that Iga put in front of you or what?
Okay.
In front of my eyes also. I
Mhm.
take out Dan's stone. Also, nothing different.
Nothing. Yep. Other than the extra bands on Dan's stone. Yeah.
Well,
I put
okay.
Vincent's stone back in the pouch that it sits in, and then just put the thing around my neck again.
Okay, open the door.
Leaves.
I saw
Sorry,
Mocha in
This
front.
doesn't work.
No, we tried what we could. Now the only thing left to do is go
Destroy
to the
it.
place.
Okay, so what does Mocha looks
Hello.
like with the true seeing?
Oh,
Nice at the
Mocha
bar.
still looks Mocha. Yeah, because he's not an illusion or anything like that.
Is
I
alive?
went to find Dan. Where's Dan?
Dan is in my
Yep,
room,
I'm-
I think.
Yeah, I'm at Ubico.
Dan, I tried using the spell to read your stone, but no, it doesn't work. Sorry.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, on a plus point, I got true sight for 1 hour. Yay!
yeah.
Let's
Okay,
go.
we should. We
Immediately.
should probably go to the door. Are we ready? Out of character, we're ready
Are
and
we
packed,
going?
right?
Yes,
I got doesn't
we are,
need
we are
anything.
ready.
Gosh.
DM, I will minus the 25 gold piece myself, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, you can minus it from the group bank.
Wait. Let me roll a. Forgot to roll my d6.
It's okay, I can minus it myself.
Sure.
Ah, fuck.
I can pitch in also.
It's okay.
Mike,
we can
Mike.
s-
If I want to send letter, I need.
Send letter. Hello?
Yeah,
Yep.
send letter, I need.
I need. Dan cannot hear already.
He needs to send his letter to his parents.
Is that how I sound
Ah.
like when my voice putus?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Exactly.
It's the other side of. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Cannot hear
Paul,
Paul
your
already.
voice cannot hear you at all already now.
Yeah,
Totally
I can't hear Paul.
gone.
Also can hear already.
What?
It's breaking your voice.
Oy. What is happening?
Why?
Or you can type in the message if it's this one.
Yeah.
You're saying how to type a letter, is it?
I think he wants to send a letter to his parents about
It is the night
funding.
before. The night before he
Mother,
went.
father,
Oh.
father.
Okay.
We're doing a Kickstarter.
Yeah, I suppose if you are sending a letter to the Prime and all that, Earner can help you with that. Yes.
Yeah.
Consider that you did that while everyone was. Yeah.
Drunk.
Can say that while you do that while everyone was Mitten was starting before she start the spell and everything. You quickly run off to the jobber's office first, drop the letter. Then Ernest say, okay, he will deliver it, but it will take some time. And then you are back just in time after the True Seeing spell was casted and they got their results and all.
Your token stuck too in the same place. Roughly, but other side.
Shit. Oh, thanks.
Yeah, when you move, don't crash into. For some reason, only the corner in front of your door
Yeah, man.
that seems to swallow up people.
I don't know
Maybe
why.
better
Today is a
use,
bit lag.
use
Yeah.
the arrow keys. Don't use the mouse. It's
Okay.
Use the arrow keys instead.
Doubt it.
Today internet is laggy. Even before I start game, when I play YouTube and all that, it was very slow to load. I don't know why.
Blame it on the undersea creatures.
Excuse me?
I think there was one time the cables went down and everybody was like, shark bit the underwater cable, and I just fixated on that so hard. It makes no sense, but it's so funny to me that a shark would be like, let's fuck up the entire human world.
Maybe
Alright.
I should just turn off
Let's
Kenku
go
first to
with
see
the
how
no
how it goes.
music.
Did it help?
No music.
Where's the door?
Okay.
The door
Um,
is somewhere here.
Ding, 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 ding,
Well,
ding,
it seems
ding.
that it improved a bit the connect. Oh no, maybe not.
Yeah, lor. Just now was like improved a little wee bit.
Everybody following?
it's very funny to read the chat. Then before I go to the door, I send the letter first. My token got stuck. Good.
然后这个用，5号
Isn't
Let's
it
go,
here?
let's go.
Where? Where?
Oh yeah, here.
Mommy.
Oh,
He-
okay.
It's
Okay,
it's
okay.
at the direction of Villia's office, but go up.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, it's on this side. So all of you notice that door.
Mana hero-nya?
Vico.
Where's everyone else?
Vico and Dan
VXC.
and Wishiki.
Vico.
Fine. Yes,
I
you
don't know
call.
where's the door.
You
Do
go
you
to
not see the
Villia's
ping?
room.
Come.
Come.
Follow the main road.
Yeah, follow the main road. Come.
There is no main road. Wait.
Follow.
Yeah, it seems that when the token move,
They're going in circles, Magna.
Wah, super lag.
Follow.
Ah, yes, follow that ping.
What thing?
You see me? Follow.
Huh?
Wait, which map are you in?
No, I mean, well, Jobber's residence.
Oh, then
Yeah,
betul
lah,
lah.
correct lah.
Yeah,
Oh, there,
I know.
you're
I
there
see.
already.
I see both Magna and Mitten going opposite directions, so I don't know who to follow.
Yeah, you're at the right place. You just go to Aiga's
okay.
Aiga
Okay.
there.
Okay.
Some reason when all of you begins to move, it causes lag.
Yeah.
Like
Processing.
Samoy.
First time happening though.
Yeah, lah.
All right, so you're all standing before the door and all, and the door seems to glow slightly. So you guys going to open the door and step through?
Yes,
Is
please.
it need a key?
Well, you already have the key.
Melee
Okay.
character, please
Open lah. Open.
go forward.
Can.
No, but where's the
Okay.
door? Is it?
Let's just say that you guys are standing in front of the door, lah.
And you're gonna drag us to the another map or what? Oh no, no map for now yet.
Now,
Door, right?
Who goes in first?
I go
Followed by,
Mocha.
and next.
Who wants to be in the
Just go
middle?
with me lah.
Okay.
Whiskey last, okay?
Yep.
Let
I'll
me
be
remove
in
this
front of whiskey lah.
token. Let me remove this token.
Whiskey last. Then I'm middle.
Then remove
Yeah.
this token. So whiskey last,
Yep.
Magnus second last.
Magnus second
I
last.
should be in front of Magna then.
I'm behind.
No, I'm. Mitten will be in
So
front
next
of
will
Magna.
be Aiga, then Mitten, then only me, then only.
Okay, so as you all step through the door, well, let me just remove this token.
Thank you.
See whether will it.
Yeah. DM section whiskey confirm will not be available. Yeah.
Then we can leave him behind.
Yep, sure.
Alright. Okay, let's close this image. Wow, why didn't I open the image earlier? Lol.
New map.
Okay. Why is it not opening?
Combat. Level 1. Detect magic and.
Okay, can somebody roll a
Whiskey lah.
D8? Roll a
Since-
D8.
Since he's not gonna be there next session.
I roll. Ah.
Yeah.
Okay. 5.
Right. Let me put your
With the
token.
What's with the DA?
Master Scribe. One magical scroll by touching.
And then
Level 1 and 2. Level 1 and 2. Level 2 invisibility.
okay. So as you step through the door, you know, the portal fills with golden dazzling light. Sounds that weren't there a moment ago split through the opening and ghostly images appear before you. As you feel the light sensation of traveling between
Plane.
distances, between planes and all. You're getting accustomed to it. Then as your boot comes down onto solid ground,
Oof.
you open your, when your vision clears, something doesn't seem to be quite right.
Hellish Tavern.
Nani?
Ooh.
Fuck!
You look around and see you find yourself to be in this very, very large, crowded room that reminds you like a cavern. It looks like a cavern. It's very spacious with a high ceiling, at least about 40 feet high. The wall seems to be pressing in and made of stone. And there are arches here and there, connecting to chambers beyond. The stone is grey, covered with ancient soot, brown stains you don't want to think about. Great fires light in the chamber, casting shadows and oppressive heat in all directions. Yes, you're standing right next to this large fire, enough to actually throw in at least half the party into the big flame.
What does my true sight sees? As what you
Remind
see?
me of the
Hold on.
blacksmith.
The tables, chairs, and stools all crowded with rough-looking individuals that feels in the, there's a lot of shadows in this area, shadowed areas and all, and you can see that there are people. It's not the bright cantina like Star Wars. No, it's very dark, like Jabba's palace, at night, something like that. And no one reacts to you, but you can feel that almost every eye is like have their evil gaze upon you, and everywhere you look, you can see things. The so-called patron of this tavern seems to be like all manner of Tanaris are here, demons basically, from the lesser demons to even the Merilith that you saw yesterday. Not the same Merilith, but a similar kind of a demon, which is the Merilith. All the other kinds like Balors and the Babaus, the Bab. You remember
So,
last time
uh-huh.
I mean, this is another party. One of those demons that look like gorilla.
Oh, the what's that called? The Balgora.
Balgora. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Noted. So everyone seems to just ignore. I mean, they seems that they are ignoring you, but you can feel their gaze on you. You can see everywhere you see is like demons and Tanaris, and there are also other smaller creatures, humanoids like you, but they seem to be like
Minding their own business.
not delicate kind. They look very rough, very covered in like scars and wearing sinister looking armors and weapons and all that. Yeah. And yep, you can see people, servants. The servants are this you see this kind of creatures going around carrying trays. Yeah, this little dude here.
Yeah.
They are the servers, the dredge.
It's like a
Familiar.
bulldog.
I think some of you have fought them before. Yeah, they goes around carrying trays and whatnot. Okay.
Oi.
What did I guys see?
Okay, so when you look at the door, when you open it, you can see that it is actually,
Oh man.
you see the barren plains of the abyss out of the door. You can open it and see. It's like, and this little establishment is nestled on like a plateau of sort, and you can see volcanoes in the distance, and even nearby there's a pool of lava bubbling.
Oh, by the way, I think we've been to missions. We've been to enough missions to know what to do before we step into this kind of doors. I assume we will have our message, our group chat set up before we go through doors.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
So
the
our
group
mind
chat.
link is up lah.
All of us are connected in our mind.
Yep.
It
I
should
will
be.
say that, guys, you remember the coin I showed you yesterday? It
Yes.
is scorching heat right now.
So do
Don't-
you take out that coin to see?
I take it out, but try not to like reveal it to the rest of the tavern. Just take out among ourselves. Try to hide it among ourselves lah.
Yes, as well.
While he
You
does
that
that,
that
I'm
that rarest
I'm going-
telepathic bond is it can be
Ritual.
it
but
can be
1
ritual,
hour.
is it? Oh, okay. I see.
I'm going to look for a place to sit down so we're not in front of the door like weird people.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're not really in anyone's way. The table right in front of you, they are like these demonic looking beings, hulking beings. The
Yeah,
tables are
'cause,
very large sitting in front of you.
What Aiga is
Oh,
making
I'm
sure is that we
going
don't
to
look like
unlock.
tourists.
Okay, so you all can move freely now.
Which table is empty right now?
Yeah.
As
Maybe
you
like
move
a
around,
corner.
you can see that the smaller
No.
tables are more empty.
Okay, let's go there.
There are people sitting at that table.
No.
Mhm.
The
About this one.
tables that are empty. Yep, that one is pretty empty. There's
Alright.
no one occupying at the moment.
Excuse me. Passing through.
So as you
Me.
Don't
push
mind
through some of the people.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Bea.
the tables are really big, and they are like
All right, nice to meet you. Don't mind us coming through.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
they're like growling at you.
Kill you?
And oh gosh, this is really bad, huh?
Yeah, it is
Connection.
very lag.
Wow.
It's not the map definitely, because the map is only 900 kilobyte only. It's not even
Mhm.
1 megabyte. Like
Could be
earlier, I
connection in
thought,
general.
yeah, it is. Earlier, I thought it was the map because the Jobber's resident is bigger. Yeah.
Yeah, relatively bigger.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Extremely laggy.
Wow, you guys are taking a long time.
Wait,
Magner, get off me!
you get off me! I reached here first.
What are you talking about?
Wait, Magna, get out of.
I
Get
reached
off.
there first.
What are you
No,
talking
man.
about? I stayed here first. Oh my god, that's how long the latency is. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Also, DM, be right back. I need 2 pee.
Okay. Wait, if I were to do this, will it?
Let's do a shot.
Is it smoother for everyone to move?
Yes, it is.
What?
It is smoother right now. I think the effects make it laggy, right?
The
Yeah.
lights.
Yeah, the lights.
Oh yes, it is the lights.
You go.
Okay, so let me just remove some of the lights. Just keep minimal lights then. Just the fire pits. Alright.
Nathan is going to hide into a cloak.
Okay, is it not so bad now?
Hide the holy symbol under the cloak.
Hold on. It's supposed to be something. Where's that? Forgot. Okay, and then as you are standing there,
Huge.
you can see 3 or rather 2 huge Tanari like standing guard. At the corner of the tavern, of the tap room.
Okay.
This is really bad. If I turn off lights,
Now macam a bit better. No. Moilidius grinning hyena head.
this is how
Oh.
that demons at the corner look like. They have the head of some canine being, one wolf, another one is a hyena. And at the back of the neck, this very large snake grows out from it.
Oh god. It's Navi with body horror.
And this demon appears to be 12 feet tall. 14 feet. It's 14 feet tall, and then its bipedal body has slavering wolf heads and fanged serpent's head. It looks around as you walk, into the tavern. It stares at all of you, and yeah, we stop here first while we wait for those for Aiga to come back from toilet. You all can take a quick toilet break if you want to, also.
Yep.
Okay.
Before I tell what happened, the thing is, if I could just turn off lights. You're in complete darkness now, but I disable lighting. There you go.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think now is better, right?
Because
Yeah.
I turn off lights. So sad that you won't be able to see. Hey, you move around. Ha. That's it.
You
We
lock,
don't know him
you lock our tokens.
because
because
Vico ran around.
somebody runs around.
Immediate. We don't know him.
Oh man, the connection today is really bad. Cannot use the lights.
Yeah, lor.
But the lights I don't really use a lot also.
Because of the heavy rain.
I don't know, but the connection today in general memang I noticed that it's quite. What is Mocha doing? Later Mocha get hit by those creatures and then that's it, no? Okay,
He's
so
sharing.
there are all manners of demons from Vrox to Balgura to a Babaus, those creatures, Molidius.
But they are all demons, no devils, no other fiends, right? Only the
No, there are some of the Yugoloths you see around, but they're mostly demons. Yes, no devils whatsoever,
Okay.
and a scattering of fire elementals and earth elementals creature here and there, and some planar travelers like maybe a Kitianki or two, a mind flayer here, even a beholder, but mostly it's almost exclusively Tanaris, which is demons lah. And something that you realize that despite all these creatures known to be very sadistic and brutal, brutish and all, they seem to be quite relaxed here in this bar, almost like having a time off of sort.
Are they eyeing us in a weird way?
Not so much for the time being, because when all of you entered, you do get that that glance
stare.
in the first place, and then after that, everyone just minds their own business. Although you do feel, you can't help but feel that their eyes on you and all that. So you're not sure who's looking, because one thing, this place is very big, as you can see from the size of the maps, and there are a lot of shadows. That's the reason for the light. Actually, with the light on,
I see.
some areas will be completely engulfed in shadows and all that. So yeah.
With the shadows on and all that, for Mitten, she still has true seeing, so she can see through
Yes,
these
for
shadows,
you,
right?
you can see through all the darkness and shadows with no issues. And yeah. Okay, wait, before I give off more description, let's wait for Aiga. Otherwise,
Yep.
she might get missed out.
How come when we have the Daisy token already, we still cannot come to the right place?
Why are we here?
Maybe because we have another token.
Yeah, the coin that you have.
Maybe.
You have the coin.
So when you look at the coin, you realize now that the coin is still the same silver coin, but where the symbol, the infinity symbol with the spear side is no more, that side is blank. But on the other side now, you see a new symbol has appeared, and you recognize this symbol very well. It is a symbol of a. It's also an infinity symbol, but it is now a serpent eating its own tail.
Oh man.
Oh, wait, isn't that World Serpent Inn's symbol?
No.
Yep. It
Oh,
is.
yeah.
It is a
No,
World Serpent Inn
The
symbol.
infinity one.
Does that mean if we hold this and go through a door, it will teleport us back to the World Serpent Inn?
Jing jing jing. But the question is, which door?
I don't know. Let's see how lah. Wait for Aiga. Wait for Shah.
Because we already hold a Daisy token, right? So like among the whole group, we have 2 tokens on us. One is this, one is the daisy. So how come this is stronger than a daisy?
Don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the daisy. Just temporary, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Not
No, it's still there, ma. The token, the daisy token is still in your
It's a
possession, right?
temporary token, lah. What he mean?
temporary ticket.
Maybe.
Magna got annual pass.
My token, maybe my coin is a permanent coin.
It's not. Annual pass. It's a what? A VIP pass.
Forever pass.
Battle
VIP.
pass.
Lifetime pass.
Backstage pass.
Backstage pass. There you go.
VIP backstage pass. Go straight to the celebrities' room.
Or what? Buddy pass.
What? Where did you get the coin, ah?
It's in the pile of coin that what's her name? Me. The pile of coin lah. That the server.
Mirta.
Yeah. That the server passed to Aiga.
Yeah. This is like, oh, I know. This is also like Serpent Inn. This place is exactly like Serpent Inn, but the more, the hellish version.
Wait, phone. I got a phone call. Sekejap.
The hellish version of the World Serpent Inn. Something like that. That's my guess.
Possible.
Because he says not just the demons are here, there are some other planar creatures here as well, ma.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Githyanki's mind players were here. So it's somewhat like a World Serpent Inn, but a different version.
So maybe got a dark earner.
If God, I still don't want to admit it.
Yeah, alternate reality World Serpent Inn, perhaps.
I love to fight myself.
Can we go back to that same door?
No, cannot already.
But with the token that is World Serpent Inn's logo already, maybe can.
Maybe you can try lor. Use that to open a portal.
Buy a drink first. Come here.
You want to buy a drink here?
Yep.
Are you sure?
You know, it's rude if you don't you
At
sit
least
down
come buy
already, but you don't buy anything.
Order.
Okay. Is there a bar? I don't see a bar.
Waiter, please.
Wait
I shout.
for Mike first. I think he's phone call.
What kind of waiter you think will come? A giant?
I think it's the bulldog just now that he shows us. The the creature that looks like the bulldog.
Standing wolf head.
I don't know. I'm just guessing. Because as I mentioned, they are holding trays, ma.
Mhm,
These what's the creature called? What, dredge or something?
So basically, if this another version of World Serpent Inn, they instead of taking quest to subject monster, maybe they release on the world.
Huh? What do you mean?
The World Serpent Inn that the job was always for this.
Not sure. Maybe. Well, later what we can do is just grab a waiter and ask, because right now they still not hostile against us.
Yep.
So we just act like one of the customers here lah.
But it's really big stable.
Yeah, very big at this place.
Wonder if they got blacksmiths here.
I didn't see any other doors.
All right. Sorry, I can hear your voices talking on the phone.
It's okay.
So many questions. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the place is huge because some of the patrons are also very big.
Oh,
They are like huge size. No longer large. Like all these creatures, the Molidius, they are actually huge.
wow.
Yeah, lah, 15 by 15.
Oh boy.
And some of the other creatures, some of the other demons and Tanaris are also large. So yes, and you guys are seated at the table meant for smaller beings, just like yourself. So it's the right size, and the table right next to you is this huge table. And even to get onto the chair, you sort of have to climb about 7 feet high to get onto the chair.
Rico must look hilarious right now, like the baby chair, you know.
Well, there are also small, tiny demons like the Quasit and all that.
Oh, quite
Yeah.
big.
Yeah. So, if asked for waiter, will they
Oh
come?
yes, when you call the waiter, it's the dredge earlier, and they like come to you silently, and then you can hear a telepathic voice just ask, drinks.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Menu?
What's on the menu?
Okay, and the menu, when it listed down the drinks, you sort of like gets a mental image. Although the drink that you see in your mind, they all look very unappetizing. Most of the drinks look very thick and slimy, and almost all of the drinks would have a kind of ghastly looking what's the embellishment? Garnishes, like one drink has an eyeball sticking out from it, another one has an entire hand like gripping the rim of it, and then another drink has this like wiggly looking creatures that seems to be like worms, but they're still wiggling and alive. One drink actually have a living creature inside that's like squirming. The drink, it's called the acid bath, and you can tell that it is kind of like a poisonous acid, and there's a little fey creature inside the drink, like drowning and like struggling in the thick liquid.
Based on my
Anyone can talk to
history,
Faith?
lah, do I see any of these back home? When maybe my dad or his associate brought
Drinking
over
such
or
thing?
drinking such thing.
No, but there are a couple of drinks that might have been similar if it were watered down at least 10 times.
10 times. Okay, I go for the one that I think might be similar.
Okay. It was that acid bath earlier.
Oh.
But normally what is put in are like little bugs, and it is a bit more sweet tasting and more fluid, more liquid, whereas the one that you saw in the mental image presented by the Balgura presented by the dredge, looks very thick and oozy green. Yeah.
I ordered the one with the fairy inside. The
How
fairy
much is
swimming
that?
one.
Okay.
will
One
pay.
or two acid baths. Okay.
The one named Acid Bath. Ah.
Yep. It's the one with the fairy inside. It's called acid baths.
But it's still alive, right?
The fairy is struggling inside. Yep.
Yeah.
Inside the liquid.
So anyone can talk to Faye.
That would be 3 GP each. Eh?
Okay, I'll
Any
reduce
local key?
remove 3 GP.
Where is the Faye?
Wait, sorry. 3 GP, 3 GP, 3
Yeah.
GP.
Please ask this Faye any question you want.
Sorry, not 3 GP, 13 GP. I salah tengok.
Okay.
Oh,
T.
so minus
Okay,
myself.
done.
Alright.
I minus myself also.
Yeah, I did not prepare the menu. The T, and then suddenly, Vico, you see this listing of T's that was presented to you in your mind. The T seems normal enough until like, it lists down that this tea is made from tears of the anguished, and then this one is the saliva of the damned.
What?
Tears and saliva. That
I-
doesn't
I-
seem anything better.
I want to make sure that my fairy,
Mhm.
that when it is served, is still alive.
Yeah.
Yep.
And when the server leave, I gotta rescue it out and pass to Mitten. Hey. Help this poor fella, and I drink that drink.
Okay, so when the tea will be 3 gold piece. Yep. The 3 is 3 GP, just deducted. So when the dredge brought you that acid bath, 2 acid bath, and set it, and then you went to fetch Vico's tea, as you fish out the little fairy trapped inside, you can feel that they are quite squishy, and by the time you fish it out, due to their time in the acid and all, your fingers actually like split them in half of sort.
That means,
Man.
that means it's already too late. Oh my god.
I feed it to Biko dog.
Oh my god.
So when Magna, when you fish it out, you get 2 halves of a fairy, and one of the bubbles, when it bursts, you can hear the fairy's dying scream.
Oh god.
Wait. Any spell you can cast that meter can cast before they die?
And then
I
you
think
notice that on one of the table next to you, the large table, you can see that some of the demon were like looking down on you, and it's like, eat it. It's crunchy, it says.
Well, okay. Pop it in. Since it's dead already, what?
Oh yeah, you are.
Since it's dead already, so I just.
I
pop it in.
forget you are some goblin sometimes.
So when you put it in the mouth, it tasted somewhat fizzy, and yes, there was that crunch to it, crunch, and it has this metallic sweet taste to it, which
Interesting.
is a little like bleh for you, but you still
Mixed with the drink. How was it actually?
it tastes hideous. It's like drinking what do you call this? It's like drinking acid. Yep.
Oh.
Yep, I give
And
it mine to Magna.
because of your constitution, you're able to swallow it and drink it. Dan, are you going to drink it?
No, I give it to Magna.
I look at you.
perhaps just
And then
one cup will do. This one will just leave it. It's okay. Don't drink it.
after that, another dredge came and then bring a pot of this clear-looking tea for you, Vico. And it says your tea, and then puts it on the table before you. So this pot of tea is made in the tea comes in this iron pot, very black iron, and when you open it, the liquid inside looks clear, but it looks a bit thick, a bit viscous. And when you pour it out into the cups that were given, you were given three cups. And when you pour it out, you can see that there are some little bits of things floating in this clear liquid.
Don't tell me. What is that?
And they look like rocks of sorts. You're not sure. They're just like this dark color, bits of material floating inside. And when you smell it, apart from this funky odor that it seems to be getting from it, it's not that bad, but just make a history check, everybody, to see whether you remember where this smell comes from.
All right.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
cursed
Oh.
with good
Everybody
memory.
try to recall is that why is it sound so like, Then Magna suddenly just in a deadpan voice as she drinks the acid bath, he says that, okay, let me take control of Magna's speech, and it says,
What did I say?
What the fuck is this?
Oh my god!
Oh,
Human? Is it human?
Magna just shrugs. Maybe, maybe not.
Well, have you heard of bird nest?
I know what he's talking about the
Yes,
bird
huh?
nest.
Something similar, but not really.
A swallow, right?
What does bird nest have to do with this, with human saliva, with child saliva?
You know, swallow nest they make out of the saliva, right? And it's fetched for high price.
No. Who drinks
Oh.
what?
Or they become a medicine as well, the nest.
These are just some exotic stuff, lah.
Yeah, basically like that.
So, I got the trauma of the drinks arriving makes you blanked out. So, when you drink it, okay, Vico, when you drink it, it's just other than just tasting very thick and a little gritty with all those things floating inside. It doesn't taste that bad, just a bit, kind of bitter tasting. Well, to you, it tastes like bad tea, but yeah.
okay, enough of this. Turn to the dredge. Our waiter is a dredge, right?
Mhm.
Turn to the dredge and ask, might I ask, what is this place called?
And then he points to one of the signage, which is in Infernal. It says,
Shit, I don't speak Infernal.
I can read.
No worry.
I can't speak, but I can read.
I can speak Infernal.
there you
Wow.
go. So if you look at the name of the map, it has changed now.
Abyssal Tavern.
Yeah, very straightforward.
Where's
No,
where you-
don't know yet. We only know that the token that Magna picked up yesterday, the one with the infinity symbol, was hot, right, when we get through here. And then now that symbol has gone, the other side of the coin turned into World Serpent Inn symbol.
Interesting.
Then
So that might
you
be
ask
a
them
key for
how
us to go back to the World Serpent Inn.
Ask what?
ask them.
Yeah?
Let me answer them. The
Yeah.
Do we want to ask?
Sorry?
yeah, then to ask them.
I think Paul is
It's
breaking.
kind of-
I don't hear.
Yeah,
what he's
breaking.
saying.
I think he said for me to ask them something, but cannot hear what they are. What that is.
What is it to ask about? Okay, as this is happening, as you were like attempting to drink and all that, your hideous drink and all, this demon like limping and then approach your table,
Mhm.
This hulking brutish orang-utan-ish creature
Mhm.
stumbles towards you, swaying a little bit, and then grumbles about how inconsiderate some of the other patrons are. And then it's like grumbling. Then noticing the dredge bringing you drinks and all that. Seems to lumber towards you, complaining this and that to some unseen person. And then you can hear this drunken telepathic voice in all of your mind. It's like, oh, buy Blarch a drink. Blarch be your friend if you buy drink.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
we have one of these
He's speaking in common or?
Acid bath.
acid
He is
bath.
speaking telepathically.
Oh, okay.
We have acid bath. You want?
Yeah.
The moment you say that, buying that, he straight away grabs this bottle from like another dredge was carrying and then downs it, and then takes the acid bath, and then says that, "You friend now," and then stumbles away, and then the
It-
dredge whom he took the drinks away from looks at the Balgura and then looks at you, comes toward you, and then says, "There will be 15 gold piece, please." No, they don't say please. There will be 15 gold piece.
Did I see who the barge was talking to before he came to us? Someone was invisible, right?
Well, since it talked to you telepathically, so perhaps it was talking to almost any other people around.
So there wasn't anybody invisible lah.
No, with your true sight, you don't see anyone invisible. Yeah.
Okay.
So he steal someone drink and take our drink as well.
Yep.
Oh, no wonder that guy asked for 15 gold.
So 15.
Ask.
Do you
dredge just asked
do we want
15.
to continue get bullied, or do we want to like stand up for ourselves? I asked this inside the mind link.
Mindling, I just
Looking
wanted
at
to
all
back.
these patrons, I think no.
Just don't.
I'm going to just throw, following how people treat this place in general. I see how rude people are. I just throw 15 gold pieces.
And then the dredge collects it and then just continue walking. You know, as all this happens, you notice that more and more stairs are being thrown in your direction. Especially you see in a table not far away, maybe somewhere here. You can see a group of succubus and the male counterpart, an incubus, yeah, or like looking at you hungrily and like licking their lips and all.
Oh, succubus.
Then-
So
Did we find
nobody's while I was away, nobody's discussed how to get out of here. Out of character.
The possible way to get out is with that token lah, but we haven't
Yeah,
tried yet
but-
because we just sit down and
And nobody's asked Magner where he got the token.
No.
He got with the
I asked
money
Yeah, we-
before.
we-
He said already.
it's from that pile of coins that yesterday punya server.
In your mind, you hear Mitten says, "Should we ask people around about
The
what
succubus
happened?"
around our size, right?
I don't think we should ask about what's been in.
If we don't ask, how are we
No.
going to find which door is the door? It could be the portal door back to Rosamund Inn.
Wait,
Mitten, can you sense the portal?
yeah, I thought you can sense portal.
I see?
You can detect portal, right?
Betul.
Otherwise, we have to use the stone.
You can only detect portal if it's a portal. I mean, like,
No, I don't detect. I analyze.
analyze portal. Yeah.
Is there no
Aiyo,
plant like
what's
here?
this?
There's no detect portal spell. Is there a detect?
Yeah, sorry. I thought
There,
it
there's
was
one, but
I thought it was a
need to
detect
be level
portal.
12, I think.
Yeah. So
Analyze
I'm not. I'm
portal.
just like level 11 right now.
Yeah, just ask the succubus lah.
No,
No, that's a bad choice.
Oh, okay. So
it's like if Dan does that,
We
I'm
don't
just gonna
know.
leave you here if
Yeah,
anything bad happens.
If you
like for
talk
real,
to
she doesn't
succubus
want
or
to be here.
incubus, we don't know you.
Yeah, if you engage that
you will
incubus,
In your
succubus,
mind,
we don't know you.
in your
You will
mind,
fuck, right?
then in your mind you hear Mitten says, "We have past encounters. I mean, our previous friends had past encounters with incubus and succubus, all of them end in no.
Okay, so this is how far you can detect with your spell.
Oh, my true side.
No, of the analyze portal. How far it can detect.
Huh? I thought analyze is just to analyze. Oh, I can detect if there is a portal.
Wait, did I read it wrong?
Can I keep my surrounding? Is there like plant or something like plant?
Detect the presence of any portals or gate within the spell's range, which appears faintly outlined to you. Yeah. So yes, you can detect if there's a gate, correct. But from where, if you were to cast a spell here, this is how far, just telling you this is how far the range is.
So if you cast here, will be a waste lah.
We need
I
to.
can cast.
Wait,
Because
Yeah, but
I
but
did not
we need.
prepare this spell.
Yeah, we need to
close it to
find
a
like
door,
the best location for a door. So
patron
I
that's
think we need to find
like
an office.
from a real plane.
So
Huh?
sorry. What do you say?
Visitor from
Visitor from?
I think
you are
Paul, you type lah.
you are not sure if there are any other primes in this tavern, but what you can see is that there are other like humanoids, like humans and dwarf and all that, but they don't look friendly and they look like you're not sure whether they are from the primes or from other planes, you know? Yeah.
I think maybe we can find person in charge here, like someone like Michifer like that who in charge of this place. Maybe we can ask them.
I feel like this place is the only technically not hostile place in the whole area.
The creatures are known to be violent and sadistic and brutish, but somehow the environment here, they're pretty relaxed. They're like chill, and for some of you, you know that the demons still fighting in what you call this blood war, the war that rages between demons and devils, yeah. But maybe you get the feeling that those who are here are sort of like on their time off or break or something. They just don't seem to like pay attention to any other things other than the drinks in front of them and all that, and just like enjoying it. And
I'm going to do ascending to Myrta.
Okay, as in the sending spell.
Yeah. Wait, what's her name?
Any friendly-looking planar patron here?
Friendly.
Myrta. Yeah. So what she
the
gets?
dwarf look friendly.
First of all, I can't remember if I can sending into.
Roll a d20 into the tower.
D20 into the tower. Where the tower at? Hang on, I don't remember where I put the tower. Here. Yeah.
Mitten is going to look around to see if there's some other planar who looks like a planar traveler who has a friendly-looking face.
Okay.
I'm going to the dwarf.
What are you going to say in your sending?
She's gonna get a yelling. It's not a sending, it's a yelling. Myrta, what the fuck? What did you give me? I am in the fucking some kind of abyssal tavern. Find out what it is and tell me as soon as you can. Otherwise, you'll be in trouble.
Okay. Almost immediately you get a reply saying, "Huh? Mitten? Sorry, Mitten. Huh? Aiga? Is that you? Oh, what did I do? What did I do? It was more like this kind of thing until it reaches the maximum limit and then the reply got cut off.
I am with the coin in my hand. I'm going around near every door and like secretly hoping it will activate.
Oh, bring Mitten with you.
Yeah.
I like Aiga is clearly exhibiting the if anybody talks to me, I'll break their jaw kind of thing.
But why? Why bring me?
Because you can
Because you
sense.
can, if
I didn't have that spell prep.
Okay, fuck it. You didn't prep
oh
the
yeah,
spell.
that's true.
I'm gonna look around and see if there's any planar creature who looks like they travel through planar frequent and has friendly looking face.
I went to the dwarf.
Okay, so you let's see. Let's start with Vico. Try to look. Okay, so Vico, when you went to look for this the most friendliest looking, you see this group of succubus, and they all look like, look at this handsome traveler. Come here, come here. Let us offer you a very interesting proposition. Would you like to spend the night with us? And
Think you're not them.
well, you said friendly looking patron, ma.
Oh no.
Okay, then you sort of like, no, maybe not them, and then you try to look for someone else. Okay, as that happens, siapa tu? Then you went to the dwarf. He
Yep.
seems to be quite gruff and then looks at you as, I'm not going to talk to you. Go and bother someone else. And he focus on his drinks, which surprisingly is the acid bath as well. And there are 3 other empty glasses in front of him. And he uses his dagger to fish out the little fairy inside and then like stab the fairy and then just put it inside his mouth and then crunch, laughing.
Oh my god.
You know what? I'm gonna go for the obvious one. Molly the Snarling Wolf head.
Okay. And Mitten,
Yeah.
as you look around, you know, where are you? You notice that one of the winged demon, it looks like this. The winged demon looks like this.
A winged demon. Is he?
Very.
Hey! This is the creature
Oi!
that was in the tower. No.
Yep.
No.
But you know, because you had your true seeing
Door.
on,
Uh-huh.
you can see that appearance is shadowy, and behind that demonic appearance, you can see this angelic being similar to the one that was talking to the Merilith, but more grand looking. And he seems to notice you, and he like raise his finger to his mouth and just like shakes his head, like you know, like asking you to like
Be quiet.
be quiet and not reveal what you see, you know,
Okay, I nod to him. Her? I don't know.
kind of
who her.
thing. And then for Aiga and Magna, when you're still at the table, you know, suddenly this wolf-like demon, not the one standing guard. That one, this one is really like a wolf demon, like approach 2 of you like drunk, but he still has this presence about him, and then like asking, what do you call this? Who are you? What's your business here? Which lord protects you? Why shouldn't I draft you into the blood war?
Lord.
When he
I'm
says
gonna
that,
look at him.
the tables around you turn a bit quiet as well, and everyone like looks at the 2 of you as well.
I look at him and I go, that's a good question. I shall ask my lord.
Well,
And consider why he should not ask you to be drafted. You're asking a lot of stupid questions.
In all of your head, I ask, is this the right time to do that?
DM.
No, but the more we look weak, the more they're going to ask questions.
Merku is not in this. Has nothing to do with the blood war, right?
Nope.
And then I continue. I'm like, we're all here on break. Why
Sorry,
don't you scurry along somewhere else and bother someone else?
the demon is not wolf-like. Is toad-like. Like this is a Hezro.
Yeah.
Hezro.
With
Yep.
zero.
Ah,
After all the
fuck
shit that we've been
this.
through, this is just normal. This is just another Tuesday.
Okay, and it's like, what? This is unacceptable for you people like you to be running loose and free. No, you must be conscripted into the war.
I reply, I'm like, do we look free?
I immediately touch Aiga and whisper to her, I will trust you on this, and I cast guidance.
Make
you.
an intimidation check. I got.
Yeah. I have a minimum intimidation, I believe.
17
Guidance,
plus
I
guidance.
cast you
I
a
think
guidance.
your minimum is. Which one is
I
that?
think where
Cannot-
are my notes?
It's
cannot-
only for persuasion
my notes?
and deception only, not intimidation.
Deception.
Oh shit.
That's fine. She does not want to be here. She does not know why she's here. She's been looking for an out since just now. She's been looking for the bar, anybody who looks safe. And this guy is just
Okay.
being irritating right now. If there's an altercation, so be it.
Magno will just say like, "Fuck off! We are here, because of Mirko." Then I just walk off towards the door, and fingers crossed, hold the coin, and test the doors.
That was the door that you came from earlier. When you open, you see outside. You know.
Then I go to the other one.
Okay. Also similar, but yep. Just see the outside.
Like this guy is starting shit.
Sorry.
This guy is
Well-
starting shit.
The demon earlier.
Yeah.
He looks like in his drunken throes, he seems to be getting a little agitated, like starting to throw curses and all that. And Mitten, this one that you saw earlier, standing. Where is he standing?
You mean
And then while he's talking shit, I'm gonna look at him because we did the whole thing in the in between, right? Between the place where the horn blew and then everybody paused, right? I'm going to talk about how we pretending to be part of the demon gang through the eyes of the three small monsters that were attacking the big angel. Was it the other way around? Like that perspective, like grumbling about, this is a bad time if you want to start shit. I just finished wiping the floor with these fuckers. I just want to have a drink.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, all right. So it seems to be like just looks at all of you and says, and it's like grumble, and then the creature just walks away for the time being. He hobbles off to disturb another table, and then you can hear him asking the same question: "You, why are you here? Why not at the why should you not be conscripted into the blood war?" Kind of thing. Or does someone else? And as all this happens, while you were standing there, suddenly the door that you were searching from earlier, right? Suddenly bursts open, and this pathetic-looking human, like covered in torn clothing and bruises and all, goes like shouting, "Help me!" He shouts as he's running through
This door.
sorry, not that door.
This one.
Seems to have come in from another from somewhere here.
Somewhere. Where?
No.
Where? Oh, there.
Okay. And he seems to have burst from somewhere there, and as he was running through this entire heaven through the arches and all that, he's like shouting, "Help me!" Shout the human, "It's after me!" And then all those presents in the bar, in the tavern, all looked at that person, and then like just like trying to ignore him, like, oh, just another human, you know, and then like go back to their drink.
Mm-hmm.
Who's behind it? Who's behind him?
You can see that this person has a expression of pure fear, and you can see why. Just a moment after, you can see behind him there's this creature. Where is that creature? Let me bring him in.
While this is happening, does Mitten say anything about the pretend demon?
Haven't.
Okay, but what does that pretend demon look like they're doing now that they see somebody clearly in trouble?
So you see this spider-like demon, you know, something like Shelob.
Oh.
Oh, by
Is
the
it a
way,
Mm-hmm.
oh, sorry. But by the way, does Mitten see any like magic enchantment in this tavern? Something like World Serpent Inn that will
On the walls or what?
like that will
Bring us back.
counter illusion spell lah, or those kind of weird spells. That
She
any?
won't know because that one is not visible under True Sight.
Oh, okay, cool.
So this creature appeared, this mishapen looking spider with hard shell and barbed forelegs, you know, come and starts to pounce on the pitiful human. And then suddenly Aiga, from right behind you, that same Hezro just now suddenly like pops in. It's like, who let that creature in? Who let that Babylith in?
I look
So-
at the angelic being very intensely. Want to see what he does next.
I asked the moderators running Wolf Head, what do you think gonna happen?
The Molodius just ignores you for a time and just looks at what is happening, and you can see that as you know, the demon, the Babylith finally catch on that human and pierce it with its front legs, with its barbed forelegs, and then the human just like pitifully like gets skewered by the sharp legs. And then as you can see that because it's pierce it and then lift him up, so he slowly goes down onto the leg, like being spiked through, you know. And then all of you notice this bright glow emerge from the human. This very bright glow just sliced through the shadow, from the dark area and all that. Just this whole area suddenly becomes very bright, like that.
This area. Oh.
Very, very big and bright. And a lot of the demons sort of like cover their eyes because it's just bright. And Mitten, you realize that this is divine light, holy light, actually.
Shit!
And then
Kill someone.
the Vrock, the demon that was disguised just now, the angel that was disguised as a demon, it was somewhere here actually. When he when it noticed this, you know, it drops its disguise, and you can see a very grand looking angel. And the angel shouted, "No, that's mine!" As it rushes towards that Babylith. Wait, let me bring that creature in.
Shit. Are we gonna do this? Is this? Are we gonna do this?
I whisper into everyone's head and I'm like, everybody can see that I'm clutching whatever glass or jar, like white knuckling it. You can tell she's very uncomfortable, and she would have gone to help, but that is not our place right now. She goes,
Yep.
Best is
"Don't
we
interrupt.
focus on leaving instead of helping. You're only
Don't
gonna draw
interrupt. You're
gonna-
going to attract attention to us. This is between
Exactly.
us."
Oh, he's so tiny.
exactly.
I thought he'd be bigger.
Exactly.
Do not
Diva.
interrupt.
Let's
Don't
just
be
make him
stupid.
large. Okay. So he seems to be rushing towards the Babylith,
Iga have
and
hang
you all
on.
see that the Babylith, the spider demon, just sort of like looks at the light, and it sort of like swallow it whole, and the light like gets absorbed by the spider creature,
Damn.
you know. And then as this Deva rush towards the Babylith, the entire tavern erupts into chaos, and you know, all the other demons are like rushing about. An angel, a Deva in the abyss, stop it. You know, and everything now becomes a chaos, and everyone is like rushing towards to stop the Deva. Now, each of you, what are you all going to do? You all have
Yeah.
one action each. Let's start with Aiga first. We go down the list of the combat tracker.
What is she's looking for anybody that's targeting her in particular. Again, she doesn't want to be here. She wants to leave. Magner is going through checking for doors.
Mm-hmm.
She wants to look for people who are, one, trying to attack her so she can dodge,
Okay.
and
Well,
and two, anybody who is not joining the fray.
you notice that with the appearance of the angel in this abyssal tavern, everyone seems to be, all the other patrons seems to be having all the attention is focused on that angel, you know, and you can see this angel is charging straight towards that demon to try and attack it. And for the time being, you guys are somewhat ignored in a way, unless you all do something that might bring attention to yourself.
Okay, I tell
Okay.
everybody in our heads, I'm like,
Mhm.
find some kind of door. We need to leave.
Okay, then Whiskey, what are you going to do?
Okay, does Whiskey know if his rapier can help travel in between planes or back to World Serpent Inn if under certain like conditions are met?
In this case, you are still unsure
But it's worth a try.
how to do that, but you know that you can do a sort of like misty step lah with the rapier.
Short distances then.
Short distances.
Yeah, Whiskey is gonna message everybody in the fake bond. Yes, do not engage. We get the fuck out of here right now.
But instead of misty step, is more similar to dimension door. Sorry, the
Yeah.
distance. Yeah,
But either way, it's not enough to bring us back to World Serpent Inn, right?
yeah.
Okay. Never mind. He will stand by, protect any of his party mates if the demons or whoever target us, but he's not going to engage in the conflict basically.
Okay.
Okay,
Right.
that's it.
Then what are you going to do? You see that this is happening. The Deva is already like confronting the Babylith already. They're beginning to fight.
Runs toward the gang.
Okay. Now, because you are there, closest, you notice that there's another door here.
Oh, another door.
Yep. Saw that.
Actually,
That's the door. Yep.
guys,
So you
I
go
see a
here.
door over there. Do you guys wait the guys see the movie? Because I asked first, before I move, I asked first, do we try to go to that door or not?
my reply would be to spread out. Everybody find a door.
So flying a door, then I just
I think
I
that
think
will
I
be
think
the door
Magner
that we
said,
are going to go through.
is that the door?
Suspect lah,
That door?
suspect because that one,
Was where the
yeah,
divine human came in.
most logic one.
Okay, so Dan is going to stay put there. Or you're
Move
going to start moving towards the door. Okay.
moving towards the door, like
Alright.
as much as I can.
Okay, never mind. Alright, so Mitten.
I'm going to take Desert Road. If you use this region as part of casting a spell that requires concentration, you don't need to concentrate on it on your next turn. I'm going to use Desert Rose to cast Pass Without a Trace.
What's your choice?
Okay.
No need concentration, what? Right.
Neat.
Oh, need concentration.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Do I have that? Desert Rose. Shit.
So, yeah. Pass Without a Trace is on me lah.
Okay,
36.
so we're gonna stick near Mitten to get a +10.
True seeing.
If, yeah.
Because you. Wait, I don't see your true seeing in your memorized spell. How did you cast it earlier?
Got lah. But now I use already lah.
Level 6. Once you use it,
Yeah.
Oh, because you don't have spell slot already. Okay, no wonder it disappears. Okay.
yeah. Use already mah. So,
Okay. So you're going to cast that. All right. Pass without trace. Huh? Good.
so I will
And then
Desert Rose.
okay, Magna. What are you going to do?
Okay.
And just what Dan says, when he points to that door, you see that door there. But you
Understand.
also, in the distance, in the firelight, you also see another door here
Wait, where? Oh, damn.
and another
Wait,
door
where?
here.
Wait, where? Oh, damn.
Another doorway?
These two
South.
doors in the distance seems like as big as the door that you came from earlier.
But the one that I'm pointing is smaller lah.
Mm.
Okay.
Small door
Question.
for human.
Question. Invisibility
Oh,
opening
I,
door
I,
does.
I forgot.
does-
Okay, hold on. Sorry. Earlier as well, Mitten, with your true sight that you can see further, you also notice another door here.
Oh, so in my turn after I cast Pass Without a Trace, I'll use my whatever remaining action to say there's another door there, but I don't know. I'll just follow when the gang moves.
Yep.
Um,
Okay, sorry. Back to
like that. Okay. Does opening door break invisibility?
no, it doesn't.
Okay, cool. I think I will looking at Mitten is with Aiga.
Mm-hmm.
Vico is there. It's a bit too far. Dan is next to a big ass monster. I'm not gonna go there. So I'm just gonna go near to Whiskey. Oh
Mm-hmm.
fuck. Whiskey's a bit far. My movement shit.
Can you misty step or anything?
No, 1, 2, 3. That is like 30 feet only. Or I will do 1, 2. Okay. Then I'll go to Dan. And I'll go here and here like that.
Where to? Oh, to close the map. Okay. Okay, so basically you're going to.
Wait, and
So
I'm
you
gonna.
moved there just now.
Hey, wait. He moved there.
I forgot to click on that movement earlier.
Oh, then I'm
Because
not
he
gonna
said
move there already. If he moved there, I'm not gonna move there.
Okay.
Damn, nobody's near me. Shit. Okay, so he's going there. Okay, that never mind. Then I'll go here.
Ah, I lost the map.
I'll go here and
Go
I'll
pick
tell
your token
thank you.
in the combat tracker.
Ah, okay.
I'll ask Whiskey to come near me, let me touch you before you move next turn. You will know what this maneuver is based on our months of experience traveling together. This is to disappear.
You sure about that? Okay, I hope you know what you're doing,
So I'll
Magnus.
be raiding my action to cast that invisibility on both of us.
Mm-hmm.
Then we can start to go and open doors.
It's normal invisibility, right? Not great.
Just a normal invisibility. Because that
okay.
one is my Master Scrivener thingy lah. That I can
Okay.
scribe a
So
level 2 spell that can act as a level 3 spell.
okay, so you're doing that.
That's my turn.
Sorry, Vico, what are you going to do?
Mm.
To clutch the Daisy token and thinking about Shehela.
Okay.
Give any hint about which door?
Pray very hard to her. To his.
Okay, so you do, but are you just going to stand there or are you going to move?
Turning around,
Or you just,
like
okay,
looking at which door. Then if that one
from where you can
got the
see,
hunch, then I go.
you try to look at the door. All right. Okay, so as this happens, as each of you are all like preparing your action and all that and do what you intend to do, the Deva and the Bebelith begins to fight already, striking at this one, try to strike at each other, and the Deva keep on screaming, "Return my property back to me!"
Property?
That kind of thing. And then suddenly there is another flash of light. Sorry. See how far this flash of light goes. This 90 feet. Oh, okay. So it's only reached that far only.
Far away.
Okay, and then so because of that, then Dan and Vico, you must make a charisma saving throw.
Charisma. My dumb stuff.
Because the
Shit.
Deva uses this holy light that compels good creature. Oh, so the two of you failed. So you felt compelled to must go and help the Deva.
I'm
So
not really good guy, you know.
as long as you have good in your alignment.
Yeah, I won't be
Hey, wait, sorry.
affected, right?
Vico is lawful neutral. Okay, so Vico is not affected.
Oh,
Sorry,
no.
Vico can resist his this compulsion. So only Dan is like, ooh, must help.
Oh no.
Damn it.
So you see, the rest of you see that what do you call this? Dan was like first like running towards the door, and then he seems to be like, oh, okay, I must help.
No, Dan, what are you doing?
Don't know.
Sounds right? Feels right to do that.
So Dan charges at the spider, taking out his spear. He's like, die!
Rapier now.
Oh, rapier. Okay. But at that time, that spider suddenly, like whether from shock or what, seems to like jump towards the Deva and bite it with its vicious fangs. And you can see that I think I can just avoid initiative here first, like just go via the description.
Oh.
The Deva is struck by the creature's fangs, and all of you can see, Dan especially, you can see that where the Bebelith bites the Deva, you can see that poison, this green color patch begins to appear on the Deva skin. Okay. And so now this happens. The rest of you, okay, let's start back from Aiga. All this while now, everyone is all the other demons in the tavern are all like completely ignores all of you now and like cheering on the Babylith. And some of them are even begins to throw things at the Deva. It's like go back to the divine realms where you come from. That kind of stuff.
I am going to hold my action to move with
Mitten.
Mitten.
Okay.
So movement
so-
go
I thought we
forward
already decided to
50.
move.
Huh?
I thought we already decided to move.
Yeah, but I
decide
can't
to
I
move,
can't
but
move until you go, because
yeah,
otherwise I will go
because
first.
Mitten haven't decide on the direction. Okay,
Yeah.
so Whiskey then.
Also, I
Uh,
want to stay within the pass without trace.
Yep. So basically, you are standing next to Mitten lah, within that range.
Since the Magna gave the signal to go close to her, that's what Whiskey would do.
Okay, so the two of you are invisible now because it's a whole action. So where are you going to move? The two
Where?
of you. Yep.
Which direction did we agree to move on? Where's the other doors?
Anyway, you can
I
go
got-
anywhere you want.
I
really,
got and
because-
Mitten are going here.
We're going to the door where just now the human who died came in.
Yeah.
Does dragging a person break the invisibility? No, right?
No.
Okay.
But
It
you
breaks
do have half
only
movement.
if you deal damage and all. Yeah.
Okay. Bonus action. Whiskey is gonna rabbit hop. Is that what it's called? Yeah, rabbit hop. How far do I go again?
20.
Yeah, 20. Tuk, 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 up as far as he can. Wow, how come? 20 only that far?
This place
Yeah,
is
yeah.
big.
Up to here.
Yeah.
Hop, hop.
And then dash. How far can I go again? 40, so 80. All the way to then.
Okay. So you're doing that.
Free action thing in then. Psst. Let's go. What are you doing?
I'm stuck here.
He cannot answer. He's too busy. He's charmed.
Okay, basically, and that's all. He can't do he can't do anything else.
Magna.
I
so
cannot,
Are
right?
you
There is-
are you following? Whiskey?
No.
Mm,
I just cast that on him. He can go
Oh,
anywhere he
okay,
want.
okay.
I can go anywhere I want.
Right. Okay.
I mean, technically, you cannot see Whiskey also.
Yup.
Yeah, that's true.
We can only communicate
Okay.
in the mind, and I say,
So
go do your thing.
then at the moment you can make another charisma saving throw. Hold on.
Oh, please let me.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're still compelled to help.
Ah, damn.
So you also begin to like distract the spider, and the other patrons of the tavern begins to shout, "Hey, that little guy is on his side."
Shit.
Okay, Mitten. With Aiga tagging behind you, which direction are you going to go?
Nobody is paying attention to us right now, right?
Nope. Especially with your pass without trace, and since Magna and Whiskey has disappeared.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna fly because I don't want all these tables and chairs in front of me become my difficult terrain.
Mm-hmm. But if you fly, then Aiga will be out of range of your pass without trace.
No, go first. If you have to, you have to.
Yeah. You're gonna keep up, right? Because
Yeah.
we're moving already.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll fly 35 feet.
This place is so stupid. She is so pissed right now.
Okay, so
It's
you
like
fly
such a waste of time.
on the table.
I can use bonus action to dash. So I'm gonna dash. So we're heading to the door, right? We're heading to the door, right?
Yeah, we're heading to the door.
Okay. You can you keep up? You can keep up?
Probably.
Okay.
So where are you dashing to?
This is the max movement I can make already.
Wait, you guys are going that door.
Wait, are we not going to that door?
No, okay, okay.
Wait,
yeah,
I thought we agreed going to that
No,
door.
we need to find
Yeah.
the correct door first. Right.
We got no time to find already. We
Okay,
choose
sure.
one.
Sure.
Okay, so Magna.
I
Wait,
am.
I take my
So
movement and
Aiga, you can make your movement now.
Okay.
All right. So
Good job.
in this chaos, are there any valuables or
wait. Sorry, DM. I take my movement. Can I still take my action?
Dash
Wait,
already.
your dash just now.
Bonus action.
Why is it a bonus section for you? Because of elemental force or what?
I think the elemental punya
It's
benda
my no, it's my. It's written somewhere.
subclass.
Yeah.
Okay. So what is your action going to be then?
I'm gonna use my action to cast Thaumaturgy.
Oh,
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Open all the doors.
I don't know if that to work. No, the doors are not 30 feet away from me, so cannot. Because Thaumaturgy is only 30 feet.
Okay.
So I'm going to use Thaumaturgy to create a sound of probably a sound similar to can I do like the sound similar to the angelic being's voice to say
Oh, do it. It's 30 feet away, right? I was gonna
Yeah,
ask you
yeah.
to do it on the guy who was asking everyone like, oh, you should join the army. Do it on him so he sounds like a deva.
Sounds like a dick, man.
yeah. Can Thaumaturgy do that? Like
Yeah, you can
I'm
throw
trying
your
to
voice
drive
at
it-
some direction, some location.
I can create a
What are you
instantaneous
going to
sound.
do with your voice then?
To is the what Hebro guy? 30 feet
Yeah,
away from me?
he has walked closer towards this. So he's like standing somewhere here.
So he's 30 feet
he's-
on me lah.
Yep,
Yeah.
he's
So
he's very much within range.
So I'm gonna
she's not throwing voice. She's doing the sound effects.
yeah.
So what sound? Sorry, I was asking what sound effect are you going to do again?
What did he say again? Just now the deva.
So just repeat what the deva said.
Yeah.
That's my prayer.
Something like that.
My property. Yeah, that's my property.
I
Yeah,
forgot what he said.
Coming from the Hezro. Okay, that's okay. So that's
in
what
the
you're going
angelic
to
voice.
see.
Something like mine. Something like that. I don't know. What did he say? He said something like that.
But more dignified.
But the deva's voice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's mittens.
If I can make exactly what the deva said just now, I will do that on the Hebro.
It has to be a very instantaneous sound though, so you can do like one word like mine like that.
But in the deva's voice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and then
Mm-hmm. And then
because after
then-
her is me, right?
yeah, I mean because you ready action to try and follow.
Yeah.
Oh, ready action. Okay, then I just go
Yeah.
30 feet.
30 feet there.
So Magnus'
Okay.
turn, she's gonna scan the room for any valuable things. Among this chaos, are there any valuable or interesting thing that caught her eyes that might be easy to, you know, slide off hand away? I'm not looking for
Okay, so
money.
you-
I'm looking for.
You have to take an action to do a investigation check.
Sure, I will do that. Investigate that shit. Wait, I think I have a item, that ring of investigation. What does that do already? Blah, 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 you gain. Oh, okay, that's that. Fuck that shit. 13.
Okay,
I got
you
a
look
19.
around. You do seem that there are some of the demons near you that has their attention occupied by the fight is going on. They seem to have some of their belongings quite visible.
Mhm.
There are no things left unattended, unfortunately. Everything is on their person here.
But are there anything, even if it's on their person, are there anything that caught my eyes? And second question, pickpocket, will it will pickpocketing drop my invisibility?
If it gets detected, there's a chance of being detected. Pickpocket. It won't drop invisibility, but then there's a chance of you being detected. Yeah.
Understand. Cool. Yep. So are
Okay,
there any?
so
Yep.
there's one large looking demon here.
Mhm,
I forgot what was the type of. It's one of the larger Tanaris. It has a wand at its belt.
A wand. Oh,
Yep.
okay. Cool.
So if you want to try and attempt it, you have to take an action to do a sleight of hand check.
Just now, the investigation, does it count as an action?
It's an action, yes, because you're looking around actively.
Like that. Okay, so I'll move here and okay, stay there for now.
Right. So Biko, right after you finish praying to the Daisy, you hear this faint voice in your mind. Hello.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
I going to rush another proceed way. Here, right? That right.
Wow, that far you can run.
Tell us where.
Because Mocha can run.
But then there's a
Dash.
big fireplace in front of you, you know. You have to go around it. So you have to go towards Mitten.
Yeah. I got password address on.
Mm-hmm. So are you just going to run? Are you not going to say anything?
Talk to us.
Follow
Talk to us.
Alright, so Vico just suddenly shouted, "Follow me!"
Maybe in your head. Do it in your head.
What?
Which
So far.
direction? Which direction? It's in that direction.
These people are the worst.
Vico sort of like
Follow me, and then it's like, where the fuck are you going?
Vico is like
Can I
saying,
dash?
"The eastern door."
All right. So, whiskey.
The dash.
Bring Dan.
You are riding Mocha, right?
Yeah, after Mocha, then I dash.
What do you mean?
I ride Mocha and dash. Then turn and dash.
You can only dash once though. Mocha can only dash once.
Yeah lah. Then my turn dash lah. By
If you get down, you lose half of your movement already.
no,
If-
no. Because I got.
Also-
so very choppy.
Yeah, can't hear
So
what he's
technically, you let Mocha dash, and then after that, you get down from Mocha, and then you run. You
Yes.
continue to dash, leaving Mocha behind. Is it?
Because I want to see got two doors, right?
Is the upper door.
Oh, upper door. Okay.
Mm.
I say follow me.
Okay.
In the mind, in the
so-
mind.
In the mind. Follow me to the upper door.
Come
Okay.
on, save me.
So this happens. Oops.
Can you ping which door?
Most
See, I also
probably,
cannot see the door now.
most probably is this one.
As long as it's on the eastern.
Yeah, Aiga,
Yeah.
you can see the door.
Okay.
So most likely, yeah, the one that Magna is pointing.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, so you can see that the Molidius starting to move as well already now. Step in front of you, Mitten.
Oh god.
It's like ignoring you. You are flying, but then it's almost as high as you.
No, I will land because
yeah,
my fly will
you
land on.
you cannot this one, so it
She
moves
need to land.
towards. It seems to be like interested in the fight. Right, so Aiga, what are you going to do? You see Vico like running towards the other door.
Follow Vico.
I tell Mitten,
Mhm.
Vico found the door on the northeast apparently, and then I'm going to use my movement, 30 feet. And then I'm going to use my action to dash 30 feet, and then my bonus action under rogue to dash another 30 feet, so 90 feet
Okay.
movement.
All right.
Here is the first 30 feet because there's doors. I mean, there's
Tables and
tables and shit.
chairs.
Tables and shit. Yep.
Here is another 60 feet.
Okay. So as you weave your
And
way
then I
around
continue
the,
in my head telling everybody, "Do not engage, Dad."
I will try to
I'm
drag.
forced to
I will try to grab him. If I have to slap him, I will.
So in this case, Whiskey, you can actually use your sword to open a rift and walk through. If
Both
you're
of
like,
only one of us or both of us can go into.
well,
You can
because
drag me lah.
it's technically like a dimension door, so you can drag somebody. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Good.
Okay. So
Pretend you're one of the
Whiskey,
bad guys.
it is
Yep.
your turn right now. So you can see that some of the other demons are like looking at Dan. It's like, an easier target.
No, you don't. Slash. Break the tentacle. Slash a reef, and then grab them into the reef. Appearing. How far can I go again?
Well, you can go
500 feet.
across the.
You
You
can
can-
go straight to the door, I think.
Yeah, you can go straight to the door.
Yeah, I'm taking Dan with me all the way to the door.
Okay.
She's
so you
going. This
go-
is mine.
Thank God.
So poof.
I'll kill him.
Yep.
Then
I'm
not-
free.
So with that, with the distance, and you don't see the angel anymore. So then you kindly shook from your this one.
Am I still invisible?
No, you're
It's
no
casting
longer.
a spell, right?
Yeah, in a way
Oh,
it is. But by the
yeah.
way, you don't
Oh,
have to
sorry,
break
sorry.
the tentacle on your sword.
Oh.
Actually, just slice this one. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see. I thought
Okay.
I have to break the tentacle every time. Okay.
No.
You are
Okay.
missing a tentacle, but we don't know how.
Yeah.
I see.
Where's my
Okay.
token?
So
Then
that-
what the hell were you doing then?
I got mind control.
I thought you were stronger than this.
I don't have any charisma.
I don't know what does that mean, but sure.
Alright, so that door right, go and open it lah. Wait,
Okay.
it's locked.
Wait, what?
Well, what's locked? What do you mean?
Don't tell me the door.
Don't open the door now. We don't have the coin is not with you.
The coin is.
Well,
no wonder.
when you open the door, you just see it. You just see outside. You see the scenery outside though, the abyss.
Oh hell no!
I got,
Oh, close it.
I got sees Dan open the door and then she goes, "Don't open the door yet. We don't have the coin."
What do you expect? I didn't pay attention.
Shut the door.
Okay.
And then I was like, "This guy is a
It's your
fool."
turn. You see the Deva is like being poisoned now, and then the Bibelith like having like scared. I mean, or rather spooked with the appearance of Dan, begins to like flee.
Oh.
and the Deva looks very wounded, and it looks at you, Mitten, and says that you help me, bring me out of this place.
Oh, bring him
And
out.
then
Bring him out. Okay.
he also pointed to that door that Vico was pointing. That door will lead us out of here.
Oh,
What
Then-
a cunt.
Just protect him. I can dimension door him out.
Yeah.
And then he sort of like this Molodius like tries to get near it, and then it's sort of like this Deva blinks next to you, and then he sort of like collapse, and he becomes like this smaller looking creature
Why can't he blink next to Magner?
Ah.
because Magna is invisible. He can't see it.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Ah.
Okay. So he is now what size? Palm
He's
size?
about the size of Vico.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I can carry him, right?
Yep.
Damn. Okay, you carry him and dash lah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then it's like,
Yeah.
oh, there's another one. Seize her.
I can only do
No,
35
the
feet
problem-
with bonus action dash, another 35 feet. That's the fastest I can go already, which is 70 feet.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
So before I chow, I take my action. I'm gonna. Wait, let me think first. Should I do that here?
No need.
Yeah.
You just dash and dash lah.
Yeah, dash.
Because I
Oh,
don't want them to
and-
see me.
Also, you notice that the Hezro just now is like being targeted by some of the other demons as well. It's like, are you with them? And it's like, as you begin to dash away, you saw one of the other demons stab him with a crooked dagger. You know.
It worked. Bye, bitch.
Nice.
Okay, so you're casting what? Fog Cloud, is it?
I wanted to cast a fog cloud on me, but I'm gonna use. Wait.
But I think fog cloud doesn't follow you.
No need to follow me. I just want them to.
you want smoke screen?
Yeah. Smoke screen.
Okay.
Then
Cast Fog Cloud there.
Closer to the table, please.
Ninja vanish.
closer to the where?
Closer to the table, please.
Okay, wait. Like that?
Like here also can lah.
Like this?
Yeah.
Pretty much somewhere where you go in and you change your direction, people won't know. So instead of
Yeah.
going straight, you go left bent.
They don't know where we are going, right? So yeah, I'm gonna cast fog cloud. Yeah, no need Desert Rosa, concentrate. Then carry the Deva, go into the smoke.
You
Yeah.
are carrying the Deva?
I cannot carry me.
The Deva now is the size of a halfling only, very small now.
Oh,
Very small ma.
It has shrunk.
oh, okay.
Are they fairy?
Okay, so you're going to move 70 feet.
Here first.
Okay.
The Deva not following.
It's okay.
Oh.
DM will tarik with you.
Yeah.
And then I think I'm going to the direction where I think Magna is. Magna is invisible, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I remember I hear her voice. So I don't know. I think I'll just be here and then
There's a demon sitting at that chair there. I mean, standing where you are.
No, don't drop the Deva here. Just bring him and go. I want to use my action to steal stuff.
oh, okay. If I do Misty Step, will the Deva follow me or
No, Misty
You
Step
cannot
is just
carry
you
with
alone.
Misty.
okay. Then
You have dimension door or not? Don't have, right?
No, because I'm now still with Pass Without a Trace. So from where I am, I'm gonna yeah, no choice lah. Pass Without, don't know can work or not. Dash lah. Bonus action dash again lah.
Sorry guys, I
Okay.
think I need to go now. It's almost 1
Oh
a.m.
yeah,
already.
sorry.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we'll tell you what happened since you're at the door already. Okay, so Mitten, can you? So you're still going to move here?
Oh, I cannot move there, is it?
No. I mean just to check again. So you are.
I'm moving towards.
You just move towards the door lah.
Oh, okay lah, okay lah. Then I will within the fog cloud. I will sort of like fly, not too high, and then land on the table. And then a bonus action
Okay.
dash out. Another 35 feet towards the door.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. So Magna.
Okay, I'm gonna step into the cloud and slide of hand.
Okay. So
Wait,
Magna is doing sleight of
wait
hand.
a minute. Let's give me a good one. DC should be
Alright.
low, right?
Well,
Got
as your
advantage or not? Advantage.
as your hand,
Hey,
you
don't have
know,
advantage, right? Because of the
Inside the cloud.
chaos
Inside the
and
cloud.
all this thing.
Within the cloud.
well,
Fingers
you find
crossed.
out today that certain demons
Oh.
just turns to look at you and say, "What are you trying to do?" And he grabs your hand.
Can he? Grabbing my hand is a action or reaction or anything. So
That's its reaction. Yeah.
I am going to. Fuck. Misty Step away.
Okay. So you poof.
I'm gone, motherfucker! Sorry! I thought that thing looks familiar before I Misty Step away.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my action, use my movement to run.
Run.
Okay, that's everything I can do.
Okay. So
The question is, can Vico get there quickly?
Vico's turn gonna go first, ma.
Vico-
It's Vico's turn now.
Vico can run very far one.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Oh wait, I clicked wrong button. I thought the thing hang. Okay, so Vico with Mocha.
Okay.
Woof woof woof. Mocha runs there.
Try to point.
Okay.
Oh.
And yep. The daisy that you're holding is not giving any response. But you did hear that faint voice saying, "That's the door," it says.
Yes.
So I cannot open.
When you try to
tell us
open it,
this?
no, it's still a bit too far away for you to reach and open the door.
Do you tell us this?
The coin tell this.
Do you?
Huh?
The token.
The token
No,
is
do
talking to
you
you. Do you
tell
tell us
us?
this information?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The
I
flower
say
is not responding. Do you give us this information?
the token. Then I tell like, cannot.
The token is telling it's the door.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
The
since
flower token.
since the chaos and due to Mitten's fog cloud that created that slight barrier, if the fog cloud was not there, they would have noticed that that's happening. So in this chaos, as Magna steps closer, you can feel the coin becoming a bit more warm.
Take it out. Oh, it's coming. It's coming.
And Mitten being the last to arrive, and you have the entire tavern now like searching for all of you. as you know, Aiga and Mitten, since your perception also are quite high, you notice that the Babylith slips out from the other door,
Other door.
the spider demon earlier.
Oh.
Oh wait, because of the fog cloud. Consider before Mitten, before you fly through the fog cloud lah, you saw that the spider demon steps through the other door. You know.
Where it
The spider
came
demon
through.
run away.
Yeah, the spider
Yeah,
demon.
Spider Demon came here to start
Because
shit on you.
because there are other demons that were also starting to chase after the spider demon, like especially after that Hezro started shouting mine, then all the other demons got thinking, mine. Okay, they all like mine.
But me,
They're just what was it? Seagulls.
Seagulls,
Yeah,
yep.
seagulls.
So
What?
that also created the distraction that you need because of the divine light that appeared. So maybe the Babylith has swallowed something that is now being sought after by the rest of the demons. And Mitten, as you carry this child-size Deva now, you can see that the wound on its shoulder is quite hideous looking. So it's becoming to turn green and like looks quite, sick.
Really? You're playing that video?
Are we still in?
Okay, so
Are we still in initiative? No, right?
Magna,
Mhm.
are you going to open the door?
Yup, I hold up the
So
thing and
without hesitating, you hold the coin in one hand and then you open the door, and all of you see a long tunnel ahead of you instead of the hellish abyssal landscape.
I drop
So
fog cloud and I cast aura of purity on myself.
you're not going to step through the door.
Yes.
Yeah, we're going to.
Okay, so yeah, before anything else, you'll step through the door, and next thing you know, you're standing back right at the entrance of the door back in the World Serpent Inn.
Immediately, Aika looks at Magner and says, "Coin."
okay. Nah.
I take it, and then
Abyssal
she's
coin.
going to beeline to Mir, whatever her name is.
Okay, Mirta.
Like she is so pissed right now.
We are inside What's the Inn already, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're all
Okay,
back in the
healing
World
time.
Serpent
Yeah.
Inn.
Heal that motherfucker.
sorry, but I need to go now.
Okay.
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 Right, sorry about the
No
for the
problem.
game.
Good night.
All right.
Goodness.
Goodness.
So, going through all this, you have gained more insights on demons. So from now on, when you see demons and all that, you may take one advantage to a roll,
Oh, okay.
whether it
Love is
be
demon.
whether it be an attack or a check, like against it, but just one for a particular demon. Yeah,
One for
A check,
Okay.
is it?
whether it's a check or an attack roll.
like any D20 roll related
Yeah.
to the demon once per
Once
demon.
per demon. Yeah,
Where should I write
Once.
this?
Yeah.
I will make it into a feat for all of you, and then put it
Okay.
in. Yep, as a feat, easier.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah. So
We
because
got khakis.
you get pulled into like the heart of abyss itself, and you saw all these different demons mingling and all that. It's like okay, and you learn their intent, see how they react with one another.
They're very,
Sorry.
very stupid.
Mine,
Yeah.
mine.
They are in a way.
Pray! And then
That's what-
everybody's like,
Mine.
Yeah, you can see the stark contrast between these other demons compared to the Merilith, and why for Whiskey you can see now why a Merilith is highly regarded as a strategist, because basically all the rest of the demon kind are pretty much instinctual.
Yep.
So yeah, congratulations, and you did save the Diva.
Deva.
It should
Who
be
is also a twat.
this one, but
Like
he
they're
is
all twats.
he is unconscious right now due to the poison.
Well, it's a good thing World Serpent in auto heals everyone.
But unfortunately, when you're back at the World Serpent Inn, you notice that the poison doesn't seem to go away.
Oh.
Oh, he's fucked.
He, even with Aura of Purity, he has advantage on saving throws against.
Nope, even with the aura purity, it doesn't seem to
Damn.
Okay,
to
then
reach out the
this is the
poison.
time to go to
Quickly bring him to
Jennifer.
Jennifer, yeah.
Okay, so
Or I can give him a
Apart from-
on elect.
apart from Yoru, this one, what about all of you can still continue for a bit more?
Sure.
I have left to go yell at Mir.
Mirta.
Mirta, okay. Grace Bond Elixir, what is this? I also forgotten what is this that she has.
What is this?
Oh. To poison damage. Okay, well, you can try feeding him this, but it will only give him resistance to the damage. So it might prolong his agony, but it won't cure his poison, lah, you know. Sorry, prolong his life, not prolong his agony. Oops. In a way, also prolong his agony, yes. Alright, so as you rush through the corridors and then Mitten stopping to find Mirta, you know, just roll a d20.
That's
Aiga. I always get these two names, Mitten and Aiga. Aiga,
D20.
roll a d20 to see if you can easily. Okay, so you try to look around. You don't see Mirta anywhere. So you saw Muri though.
I don't have to see her. She screams Mirta's name
Oh,
really
okay.
loudly.
Okay, so there's no response, and you do get stares from the other people having breakfast and all that, because it's still morning. Still
Yeah.
quite
Good
early.
morning.
And then Muri comes to you and says, "Oh, Aiga, what's happening? Mirta is still what do you call this? She hasn't started her shift yet. Is there something wrong?"
Mirta gave me a
She
stack
ran
of money, and one of them is a
Okay.
key to a portal to the abyssal plane. And she
Right.
conveniently forgot who the money belongs to. And when I tried to give it back to her, she said no.
Hmm. Well, this is not the first complaint that I have regarding her. She seems to be doing a lot of other careless mistakes, but this is quite serious. A portal key
Wait.
lying around. Do you still have it with
I
you?
hold up the key and I'm like, I'm about to pass it to Erna. This would be a
Ah.
boon for us who works here
Okay, well,
as a jobber, but it is unsafe to be giving to random patrons.
that much is true. I will reprimand her greatly for this. In fact, I might just even suspend her. She
Good
still need to go a lot to go. She will have to redo her training then.
Is the telepathic thing still on?
Yeah,
Should
for
be,
an
because
hour.
it's 1 hour.
Do
It's on the verge of finishing already, actually.
does Whiskey hear all or whatever Aiga said?
Oh no, that's not in her head. That's out
No.
loud.
So it's not out.
So
So
I'm
we're not
far.
there lah.
We are too far away. Okay, fair enough.
I suppose you guys are, since you guys are traveling in sort of like a group, you all are
You
hanging.
you would hear
Yeah, you
Aiga
are all
yell.
hanging out not too far away from where Aiga is, and you can hear all this yelling happening.
No,
Mm,
the yelling is just the name. She's not yelling at the other one.
Yeah, I mean
Murray.
the yelling part earlier.
Okay.
So after that, are you going straight to Jennifer or going to see Erna first?
I'm
Jennifer.
going
Going to
straight to
Jennifer.
Erner. I know that my friends are capable of taking care of the Deva.
Okay, so
He doesn't need 5 different people just staring at him.
let's do Aigas first lah. When you went to Erna's office, you see Erna in his office, like doing writing. Then he looks like, good morning. You're up early.
Good morning. I have grave concerns, and I put the coin on the table in front of him. Infinity stab facing up. Infinity arrow.
He looks at that and he looks at the coin and then he looks at you. Goodness, this is a portal key to the abyss.
We?
did
Where
you-
we were. I will keep it in your hands, but this was found, or rather, this was given to me with a stack of coins by Myrta, who conveniently forgot who it was that she owed.
Oh my.
I have resolved that with Muri, but I think this would be safer under you.
I hope she did not steal it or something.
I doubt
This
it would
is-
have been stolen because she passed it with a stack of coins. Perhaps it was taken by accident. I'm also worried that she might be controlled, charmed, perhaps.
I shall
I
see
know
to it
she's
then.
an airhead.
Definitely, yes. He is one of the more careless of the way of the serving crew.
However, I don't think this is out of maliciousness.
Well,
It's-
it was quite chaotic yesterday. Yes, whether it is intentional or not. Well, what are you going to do with this key? Are you going to keep it?
No, I think it would be safer with you. If we need it, we'll come to borrow it. But
Do you want it returned to their owner? I could always try to find out.
I'm not there.
we don't know who owns it. Please find out. At least we could find out the intent at which the owner would have released this, because I would think that somebody who owns something like this would not have wanted to let it go.
All right then. I shall keep it safe with me, and I will also send out feelers to find out to find its original owner and see what
Merci.
has actually transpired.
Merci, but this is concerning.
And you realize at the the wall behind Erna has the map of the like the plains of sort lah, so to speak. And you see a lot of symbols, and one of the symbols is that infinity symbol with the arrow on it.
I make a note of it. And then every time we see a weird symbol, we'll just come here like, Erna, do you know this?
Yes. Come to this wall and check.
I point to the map at the back and I'm like, Erna, do you have a copy of maybe like a glossary where we can go symbol and then the name of the place? Maybe I can skim through it so we don't bother you about this in the future.
Hold on. Sure. So she
I think at this
gives
time,
you
Magno will come to
gives you
Aiga lah.
gives you a leaflet, and there you go.
Leaflet acquired with lists of symbols and corresponding name.
So you
This
can
is all the
see-
Persatuan and the logo.
So you can see the abyss there, the infinity symbol with the arrow piercing through it.
And then he would hear as I walk out like, this symbol is too pretty for the abyssal realm.
Well,
Who designed this?
Erna was saying, well, it just goes to show that the abyss has no bottom. It's an infinite falling down.
That makes sense.
And you can see that the rest of it, like Carcery, for example, it is a plane of prison. You are that circle trap between. And all you can do is look out to the freedom that is denied to you. And he explains the rest of it.
Okay. I got it. I keep the pamphlet in my bag of holding. She just now has a pamphlet of symbols.
Okay.
It's like a pengakap like badge book.
Badges. Yep.
Yeah.
Something
exactly.
similar.
Yeah, and then she turns around, and now she's like, "Oh, right, we have a Deva," and then bumps into Magner.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
And hey, what you
so-
got there? The leaflet?
Leaflet
so-
of places.
Before this, meanwhile, the rest of you, maybe except Magna, who has wandered off,
Mm-hmm.
head towards Zenifer to find out about that. And when Zenifer sees the poor tiny Deva, is like, "Oh my goodness!
Jennifer, please help.
How did this
We need-
radiant creature get into this pitiful state?"
Let's talking more healing, please.
Oh, you
Well,
want
you
this?
can see
Explain
that
and heal at
as
the same time.
as she's talking, she is sort of like, you place the Deva on her counter, and she is like running her magic over it.
And as
And-
Jennifer is doing healing, Mitten is explaining the situation. I don't know. He was already there in the first place. We accidentally went into the abyssal, it's the tavern, and he was there, and things get rough over in the tavern in abyssal, and he dropped his disguise and he had a fight with the spider demon.
Hmm,
And
interesting.
yeah,
It's a miracle that he's still alive without his divine power. He doesn't this Deva doesn't seem like, it seemed like he has lost something precious to it.
it could be
man.
the divine light from the human that was being devoured by the spider demon.
Damn.
I think.
I think you're right.
Halfway through, a human came in, and the spider demon just eat that human up, and I saw the divine light being devoured. That's where he dropped his disguise.
Then, as this happened, the Deva suddenly like
Awaken.
regains consciousness and like barely regains consciousness and like awaken like groggy. Is like, "Oh, where am I?
This is
I'm
the worst.
still. I'm so weak. Please, this poison, I cannot seem to purge it from my being."
And looks at Jennifer and asks, what can I do to help?
Before she can answer, the Deva looks at you, Mitten, and says that, if you can bring me back to where my power is. The way he says power, sorry, it means his what do you call this?
The divine light?
The divine being that he's serving lah, basically. Not the divine light, but his basically his god lah, his deity.
Boss. Okay, his boss.
Yeah,
Okay.
his boss. To my powers domain back in Elysium.
Elysium.
Wait, Elysium isn't
I
Elysium
can
where we're going? No.
Oh, we
I
need to go
can-
there.
I can beseech him. I can beseech my power to grant you a boon. Anything that you want to ask for.
I mean, I would
Please.
love to, but right now we need to stabilize your situation first, right?
I don't think
No?
I can hold on much longer without my divine light. And with this, Jennifer nods. He says that it seems true. It's like this Deva is slowly perishing away, with or without the poison.
Not
And the Deva says, without the light, I will soon fade away. But I need to inform my lord that there are some bad things happening in the abyss that that needs his attention.
Okay, tell me what I need to do.
You have to go to Elysium. We are somewhere where I can sense a lot of portals. One of these portals here will take us to quite close to my lord's domain.
I look at Jennifer.
Jennifer nods says, yes, there is a door that would take all of you to Elysium. And I think Erna knows which door.
Okay, okay.
So, looking at it, I think this Deva would not last a week.
Okay, so we got a week. I
at
thought
least
it
we
was
got a
like we
week.
have 2 hours.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I also was thinking, shit,
You have
shit.
last week. You will rest for 2 days, then we will go there.
You can see that maybe it's also due to Vico's administering the potion earlier. It's also sort of like helping to prolong to slow down the effect of the poison a little bit. And also the healing that Jennifer administered. But it can't quite purge the poison from the body. And from Jennifer's look, after she listens to the story and all that, she also surmised that possibly it could happen. It could be because he is technically injured by his own divine light. The creature has already swallowed his divine essence and poisoned him after. So maybe that's why.
I see.
Well, if you can find this creature and get back the light, that might be one way. But since this being has already requested you to help. Oh, and you also learned his name. What was the name again?
What's his name?
Alamak.
What name? Gabriel?
Mike.
Almost sounds similar.
Gabriela.
Michelangelo?
Ibdiel.
Ibtiel.
Yeah, oh, okay. Okay. Oh, all right. I will bring you to Elysium. So
You have my thanks. And my what do you call this? My deity will definitely reward you for this. Not for saving me, but for bringing this information back to him. At least. And for allowing me to complete my duty. And with that, he falls unconscious again.
okay. All right.
We need to make him easier to carry.
Oh, no problem.
Well, he doesn't grow any bigger, and he seems quite light. In fact, even when Mitten was carrying, despite Mitten's strength, she was still able to carry the Deva without hampering her movement. Otherwise, she would be moving at half speed earlier.
Yeah, and we
But,
can get
yeah.
more potion of shrinking from Marge, the dragon from the prismatic scales.
The prismatic scale is closed.
I mean, later on when we need to move him lah.
Okay, I asked Jennifer, perhaps maybe we can put him in a room or somewhere so that I can meet with Aiga and the rest.
Oh my god, that's like scary. Is that person like wrapped like a corpse?
It's a body, yes. It's from Death Stranding.
Well, I suppose we could put him in one of. Yeah, what do you call it? Jennifer has that sick room,
Yes.
and I could also fashion a harness for if you want to carry him about.
Fuck.
Oh no!
That is
With a little chair so that he can be seated comfortably.
Don't watch the gift. Don't watch the gift.
Sorry lah. I still
I was
feel.
thinking of what you know those baby
Yeah, the
when
baby
the
Bjorn.
parents carry them in front. You know,
Yeah, the baby
the
Bjorn.
baby carrier, that kind of thing in front one where they face the front. I was thinking of those, okay?
Yeah, originally I was
Yeah,
thinking
yeah,
of those
no, but this
also.
is way funnier.
After seeing the picture, oh my god.
It's like so sampai nak tergolek because your center of gravity is higher, right? So you're like, oh.
Yes, Jennifer, that would be great. Please help. And then I'll put Indel into the sick room and thank Jennifer. I quickly go meet up the rest.
Alright, so
Hello, where you guys? In the
We
Everyone
are
seems to be, like,
downstairs
seated.
outside of Erners.
We are here.
Mm-hmm.
Erner. Maybe
Erner.
here. Yeah, here. Next
I
to the pamphlets.
Erner. At Erner's place.
Yeah,
next to the next to the notice board.
Is there anything new on the notice board?
It's not updated.
Oh, okay.
Got
okay, got
lazy.
it.
Actually, there are some quests lah, but I haven't put it up yet.
We are very busy people.
Yes, I don't want you all to get distracted again.
Exactly.
I meet
And-
the rest and I just explain the whole thing again to them.
Okay. So actually, the purpose of this sidetrack is not to like delay you further and all. It was just like I was just thinking of something that I want to adopt what
We can go
Aiga
ask for the curse being removed.
Aiga was saying about you know,
Mhm.
I like that whole gaining levels based on your character development now rather than milestones and all.
Yes.
So
It's nice, right? But you have to work with your players, lah. So you
Mm.
have secret DM milestones that we have to reach, but we have a goal.
So this one is to just present it before everybody. Now you have been presented with one path, which is the easiest path, the path of do-gooders, you know.
I see.
So completing this will definitely progress some the character development for some of you,
Mm-hmm.
especially the good aligned ones.
Mm-hmm.
And yep, the story slowly unravels, and yeah, for
But
the
I
rest,
think Aiga was excited to do Vico's because she's like, oh, the Fey realm. She's very attracted to the Fey realm.
it is
For
not
reasons?
it is not the Fey realm actually where Vico is going.
Oh no,
It's
No.
the place for the halfling. thing.
Halfling.
No, it's not the Halfling's domain as well. It is in the Outlands. Oh, which reminds me, okay, when you were at Aiga, when you were at Erna after this one, he was like, oh, by the way, I've forgotten about something. And Erna gave you a package.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So he says that this was received yesterday, but I completely forgotten about it. And since you were close, I thought of giving it to you early this morning. But all of you were already out and not in the World Serpent. So I thought, yes. And playlist created. Hold on, let me.
DHL.
yeah.
No, it's Lala Move.
Move. Okay, let me. I forgot to add this. Hold on, I need to. Okay. I need to bring back ini budak.
Siapa ini budak?
So when you look at the package, it seems to have been delivered by one of your crewmates. Actually, by your captain. You know?
Oh.
And with a simple message from her is that I found one of these devices hidden in a place that they were looking into, lah, you know. you might find it useful since you're traveling around. In her usual, she's a bit like, is she sarcastic? No.
She can't. So sarcastic. So imagine from Treasure Island, the
Yeah.
cat captain,
Mm-hmm. So it
but
will
it's very kind.
it will be in her nature to sort of like give something to you and says, "Ha, here you go. You figure out yourself lah, ha ha ha," like that.
Ha 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 ha. It's like
And it'll be in her character, right, to do like that.
yes, 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 yes,
Okay,
yes.
so she gives you something when you open it. You see this skull, this
What?
very ornate looking skull. And you know, obviously you can see that it's magical. And Erna, I suppose you're opening it inside Erna's office.
Yes.
And yeah, when he looks at it, he says, "Oh, I haven't seen one of these in ages. It is a mimir."
Mimir. I look at him and I'm like,
Mimir.
quoi?
Me?
A mimir?
Mimir.
Yes, they are magical devices quite popular in the city of Sigil. Most people refer to them as talking skulls.
Oh, that sounds like something Magna would love to have in her room.
It acts like a, what is that word? Should I use it?
Recorder.
It records knowledge, yes, which you can then recall back at your convenience. Of course, to activate it, you need to sort of like infuse it with some power. Basically, use your
Spell slot.
spell slot. Even the most weakest of power can activate it. Who knows? The secret of making Mimir is lost in time. So what most people have now are only the available, all those that are already in existence, and some are recycled and all that. Perhaps you could just try to activate this one. A Mimir doesn't require any attunement. You can just hold it in your hand and infuse it.
Cool.
She like takes a step back to make sure nobody else is in the hallway, and then she puts like just a level 1 spell into it.
Okay, have your speakers ready.
Oh, wait, I muted. I mute the sound.
Alright. So, ready?
Yeah.
Okay, so activate it. You hear these twirling noises. Ready?
A magical construct designed to provide information. I can be a most valuable aid in a successful exploration of the outer planes. If you have stolen me, please be aware that even now, bounty hunters are coming to claim me for justice.
What?
I perform only in the outer planes. My information comes straight from the mouths of planewalkers, proxies, or petitioners. I have been carried around the outer planes by agents who have sought out those who have had experience in various subjects. Inscribed on me are their voices and impressions.
There are 16 game towns. Why won't it stop whispering about it?
What is happening?
And they will speak to you directly of their experiences.
Turn on the volume. Control Tenebris.
They are simply recordings, and the sights they see may or may not be true. Or they may color the sights and sounds with their own perceptions. I am yours to command. Speak to me, and I will tell you all I know.
Wow. Real? Is it real? There's a bounty hunter coming?
No, only if we stole this. So the first thing she asks is, who
Well,
was your owner?
But I think it's
It has
maybe
gone silent again, and then Erna looks at it and said, "This one might be a bit faulty. Then usually, when you insert some arcane energy to it, it would at least remain alive or functional for some time. It seems that for this, perhaps you can try to activate it again and ask a question. So technically, anytime you want to activate this particular Mimir, you have to expand a spell slot.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Try it.
Perhaps we could use it in another place, but it might. It did mention that the travelers that. Wait, how do we record?
Perhaps you can ask it.
This would be useful. And then I start to put it in my bag of holding, and then I pause, and I'm like, "Is this can go into the bag of holding?"
Shouldn't be an issue, but you can also command it to follow you around so that it can see things. From what I remember.
Maybe not while we're at the inn, and then I plunk it into the bag of holding.
Okay, cool. So Aiga, this is your path actually. This Mimir.
Hey, okay.
Treat it well, feed it, or this one. It might be your character development.
I think if she has time at night, she's gonna take it out of the bag and just like wonder where you put the battery and why it's so rechargeable. Like this lithium-ion battery is so old that it's bloated, so I have to replace it.
And then it would just say,
Call it Mimi. Mimi the Mimir.
Not possessed yet. Wow. Cool.
yeah, I actually found this entire track of the Mimir. It's like, hey, this could be fun.
It's so American. It's like, welcome to the how-to video.
So this is an example, one of the information that he has. So somebody can roll a D12.
D12.
Roll.
Do it.
Maybe Aiga can roll.
Okay. Yeah. Wee.
Okay.
Dwee.
This one.
Listen to the thing.
Automata is the gate to the plane of Mechanus, the plane of ultimate order.
Hey, let's go here.
Were tracked down, and a discussion of theirs was secretly recorded by me. A small portion of it follows.
See, it can record conversation and all that.
Cool.
When the Burke with the Mimir comes by here, we pretend we're the Council of Order, so we lure more leatherheads to this stupid town. No slip-ups this time, right, Ravis?
Pike it, Legis. You were the sword who slipped up last time.
And how do you figure that?
You and your stinking accent. Putting on the oh, I'm so holier than thou act that you practically fell over your own.
So this Mimir has recorded the conversation between
Help me out here, Arak.
some spies. Yeah.
Don't try to put the blame where it don't belong, Legis. And both of you remember your parts. Not like last time, right?
Got that, Legis. Shapeshift Arak is coming.
Jen.
Music.
Honored one. How do you do? Welcome to our fair city. My name is Captain Artemis, and these are my fellow counselors, Pelnis the Clockmaker.
So when you go to Automata, you can use all these names.
Now, I understand that you desired a small description of our city.
Pretty interesting.
Indeed.
Excuse me.
Quite all right. I am Pelnis, and I am proud to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you.
That was close. I thought she forgot to shape change.
Let me formally introduce myself. I am Sarah Bill of Lake Kong.
So let's just
It falls to me
skip
to
all
take
this.
Baby. Now we've got to start all over. Hand me that Mimir and we'll destroy it.
Well, I'd like to, but I'm afraid it's dissolving away.
It looks like it's time to change our identities again.
I like how the Mimir also adds in dramatic music. The Mimir is an editor.
Record composition plus the background music. Cool.
Plus, not. It's like you know that background music doesn't exist in real life, but the Mimir is like, so let's put stock music here. Scary organ noises.
So Erna teaches you some of the basic things he knows that you can command the Mimir, that you can try to make it record when you expend spell energy into it. But depending on the spell slot, then it can record for like either 1 minute, and the higher the spell slot, then the longer it. For every spell slot spent, every level of spell slot then is increased in minute as well. So that means the longest it can record is about 9-10 minutes. Yeah.
Okay.
And you can also ask it to reveal like a directory of sort, an index of what it has accumulated up until now.
Can I have like a list of things it can do per spell slot?
Okay.
And is it connected to the specific spell slot, or is it if I spend a 9th level and 3 level 1s, does it stack, or is it like 9th level 9 minute, 1 level 1 minute, and then you have to do something else?
That depends. Depends on the Mimir, but you have to experiment and see. But in general sense, Erna says that it usually depends on the level of spell slot. So perhaps this might be able to take more than 1 spell slot in one go. I'm not sure. So basically what Erna is saying, depending on the Mimir, some can take more spell slots in one go. Some maybe can only take 1 spell slot. Does that make sense? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So she pats her bag and then she goes, well, perhaps I will have to do some experimentation on the downtime.
This particular Mimir looks like one of those candy skulls for the Day of the Dead.
Yay! Those things are so cute.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So.
Oh,
alright,
baby
good
require
night.
attention
Yeah,
or
correct.
no.
She finished already. Game shift finished. Daddy shift needs to start.
Oh, boleh lah. Okay.
Cool.
So we have things to do. The Deva needs to go back home to Elysium, right?
Mm-hmm.
Back to his power, and the door can only get us close-ish.
Erna directed you. Erna already described where the door is, so you can easily find it in one of the paths in the World Serpent itself. As for the portal key, he says, I think the Deva can function as a portal key, so.
Okay. Cool.
Because that portal will take you to Elysium, but with the portal key we have, it might take you to different parts of Elysium.
So it's better to just bring the Deva so that you can go
so
to
that
a
you can
specific
appear much closer to his deity's domain.
Cool. Good idea.
Is there anything that I can roll to get Aiga to begin understanding how portal key and travel through planes based on these creatures? Like certain creatures would be in tune, or like why can we use the Deva but we can't use ourselves? to get to like, for example, Aiga's a fey creature, but she cannot use herself as a key to get to the fey realm specifically, right?
Okay, so Erna explains that when it comes to certain beings, especially devas or devils, well, not all devil, maybe certain kind of devils, not demons, creatures that serves a certain power would usually be granted by their deity to have a bit more freedom when it comes to portal, especially if the portal is already in tune to the deity's domain. Okay, that's one. And with your incident of appearing in the abyss, I suppose a more permanent portal key does take precedence over a temporary one, in which it is not about which portal key goes in first, but rather which portal key is within proximity. And my guess is that the door that appears in the jobber's apartments, it's one of those doors that is also special in nature, is that when you see all these doors that hops around, they tend to gravitate towards a more powerful portal key as compared to doors that are more stationary and permanent. So doors that are in place will definitely take you to the place that you want to go based on your portal key, whereas doors that are shifting, you have to be careful, as they get influenced very easily by a stronger portal key. If that makes sense.
Okay. She nods.
And so that's why you have to be very careful when you're carrying several portal keys and you go through one of these shifting doors, as we call it.
Understand.
And if you do want to carry more portal keys than usual, well, keeping it in a dimensional storage would make it inert.
Right.
Yes.
That's good. That's good.
Unless if it's a living portal key like your Deva friend there. Of course, you can't put them in a dimensional
If we
storage.
did, he will be unalived.
Yeah. Well, we don't know whether Deva would require breathing for sustenance, but still, it's not fun putting a living creature inside.
True.
Nod.
And yes, some portal keys are living things. It could be a plant, it could be a small creature like a bird or a pet cat. But usually only powerful beings can instill this planar, what do you call this? What is that word? Marker, into a living being, yes. That's why usually they're only found amongst servants of an archfey or a deity or a powerful devil of sort. Unless you are cursed or blessed by one of these powers, then yeah.
Cool.
She nods, scribble, understand.
Okay. Right. So I suggest that you try to make haste to Elysium, and perhaps maybe gaining a favor from this divine being might be beneficial for you in the future.
Yes. So we need to make plans first before that.
All right.
Yeah. So, guys, what's the plan now, guys?
Okay. We go away. We go back to one of our rooms and have a meeting. We can use Aiga's house.
Sure.
Let's pretend we're in the house.
I shall wish you best of luck then.
Whiskey, goodbye.
Whiskey had a taste of the abyss.
Yeah, I need some time
And-
to recuperate.
And then
Oh my gosh, why is the body still there?
Good night to you.
Also, Whiskey's banded agate is with Mitten Tao, so don't forget that.
Hey, it's not with me, meh?
Shouldn't
if it
be
stays
with
with you, it will keep recording.
It will record.
The question is,
your
does Whiskey wants to keep his banded agate?
Yeah, because we don't know what happens once it's full.
Don't have
Basically, this banded agate is basically well, in essence, it doesn't really do anything harmful to you, but when you keep it on your person, the longer you have it with you, the more it will learn of your nature. Well, not to say weakness per se, but more like your nature inside out.
I see.
So when that happens, it will ultimately learn your weakness and your secrets and whatnot. And if this stone falls onto someone else's hands, especially your enemies, then they will learn how you extract the information. That's also another thing that the party does not know about. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, so, and the problem is we can't just leave it at home because it will come back to us.
No, if you put into the
If
bag
you
of
leave
holding,
it lying
then only
around, it will not follow you. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then
Right.
leave it.
But it's
in the room.
dangerous lah. Like, what if people sneak into your room, steal it?
Mm-hmm. I
That's
mean,
right.
that's the reason why we have ours with other people.
Yeah. The only way that it will reappear next to you if you put it into a bag of holding, then it will disappear and reappear on your person. Yeah.
I see.
Honestly,
Oh my god,
Yeah.
that's a great way to signal to our friends that we're in trouble.
Whiskey wouldn't hold the wouldn't get hold the what's it called, the agate thing. So yeah, Mitten can have it if she wants to keep.
It's safer to keep for
you
us, lah. And
decide
because
lah.
we are trying to get rid of it also. So
Mitten,
if we
Mitten.
Yeah.
If ever you're in trouble and alone and you need Aiga to know, just put Aiga's agate in your bag of holding. And then it will appear on me and I'll be like, shit.
Oh, okay.
Finally, somebody discovered this loophole. I was waiting until somebody to bring
Aiga's stone is not with me. Aiga's stone is with Magna.
Oh, whoever lah. Like your Magnus is with you. So as long as one of us is
yeah, we just need
estranged,
to put the stone in, then the other party will know lah.
yeah, then
Yeah,
it'll be like,
sure.
shit.
Sure. So Whiskey, up to you lah. Whether or not you want to.
I think we can help to keep it before we
You-
find a way to destroy it.
You carry Whiskey stone, and then when you all need help, put it in your bag of holding. And then when Whiskey receives his stone, oh no, the party needs help.
Ah.
I choose you, Whiskey Chew.
Sure, I
and
guess.
then and then hopefully Whiskey learns more secret of his sword, and then like can just rift, open a
TP.
rift, and then like hello.
Reef anywhere.
Yeah, sure. Pass me your stone.
Here you go.
See, Sean, this is how you this is how you the DM future proof the character
Nice.
to make it make sense. How did your character appear here?
It's like,
It'll be
Appear
so.
with a slash.
It'll be oh so funny
Nice.
if every time you summon Whiskey against his will.
No, it's not summoned against his will. It's just that suddenly Whiskey is like relaxing. It's like, oh, why is this stone here? It's like, damn it, they need help.
Whiskey tiba-tiba, this was my beach episode.
I was I was on holiday. Why? Okay, sure.
Okay.
Can. Alright.
Alright. right.
So whiskey stone put back into the party sheet, and someone else can grab it.
This shit.
I can hold on to it.
Why would it carry? There you go. Boop.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay. I will take this one up. So I'm holding
Sure.
on to Mitten and Whiskies.
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, when I was typing out the stone's property, it's like there's this voice that says, "Hey, wait a minute. If I do this, then for sure somebody will think of it. Nah, maybe not." Nobody thought about it. Even I forgotten about it until like.
No, as you can see, I don't have all the information. And then I was like, oh, okay.
Actually, I thought of it, but I was like, we are always traveling together. The chances of us
the
like
reason-
splitting the party is low-ish.
You never know.
The reason
Yeah,
why
we
I
know.
asked that is because I'm now wondering because Vico has a thing to do that has to be done in 2 days.
Yep.
And then we have to ASAP go to Elysium.
Yes.
The faster the better. So are we
No,
omitting?
for Vico's one, it's not really. It was just an invitation. It just says that if you want to visit, then the door remains in that location for 3 days. Otherwise, I think it was quite specific. Did I put it specific in that text? It was more
I
like
don't remember.
if you wait too long, then you will have to search the door again somewhere else in the World Serpent.
Oh, I thought it was 3 days and then invitation rescinded kind of thing.
Yeah, lah, because we wanted to visit, ma.
I might have heard it wrong.
Yep. Same here.
We can.
That's why the whole time I'm like, we're going to the door, right? We're going to the door now,
Huh?
right?
Says that in the text, should you wish to journey to a Mrs. Domain, use this daisy as a key to open the door. But be warned, the door to my mistress' domain will move to another location after 3 days.
Okay, got it. I gotta update that.
Okay.
So it's okay lah. It's we can.
So how?
we can
What's the
enter
plan?
eventually. I think a boon from a power sounds tight. Like legitimately.
Because that one is already considered in your basket already.
Yep.
Yeah.
So do we still want to destroy this bandit agate?
Oh, we do. Yes. But we'll go say hi to the whatever power first. We'll be like, hey, your boy's here. He's kind of dying. And he's got some secrets.
So
And then after we're done with that, because when we go to Elysium with what's his name? With
Ibdiel.
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 We come with a specific purpose, so nothing should be able to be like, hey, what are you doing here? Fuck out. So there's a reason for us to be there and we won't get chased out, hopefully. Was there something we're supposed to do there?
It's not Elysium.
It's not Elysium.
The
The
goddess.
agate one, we have to go somewhere with a hammer, right?
A few options actually.
No, these are all options to have Magnus curse lifted.
Yep.
It's not the agate.
Oh,
it's the,
right. The
it's the
hammer
topaz.
is for the curse.
The topaz that she's carrying.
Yep.
So as you can see, there are like the various interpretation of the curse. So, but all of this still unconfirmed, or rather, you might still have a few more challenges if you go for it. For example, Shakanista's Court of Light.
Yep.
And then, if you were to go and visit the Halfling Goddess, you don't know what she has to say because you still have to. When you go to her, you can try to be brave and says, "I'm cursed. Please help me."
I mean, the thing is, we're going to her to ask how to reconnect the dog to the doll.
Well, that one is also on Vico's part lah. You know.
Yeah.
But on Magna, I mean, yeah. That's the thing is like you're going to a stranger and ask for help. You know.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think that's something that Aiga would do, especially since she's like, who is this deity that we're asking help from, and what do we have to give them in return? Like, what is the payback? What is the trade?
Can go
As
to
opposed to, huh?
we can go to the hammer place is in Elysium.
No.
No, that
No.
one is in
Forgot what it's called.
It's in Isgard.
Yep.
Oh.
That's the one.
Isgardian Plain. The heroic plains.
Okay. So what's the plan then? What's the overall plan then?
Isgard.
Yep. We need to go to Isgard.
Well, I guess the most direct plan right now is for you to go to Elysium.
Elysium first.
Unless you
I
still want
reckon
to
so.
gallivanting around the plane some more.
Elysium, then still go into the halfling deity there.
If we pass the 3-day limit, then that one can slowly do lor.
Yeah, that one we can eventually find the portal again.
Yep. If we pass the 3-day limit, then we should focus on Isgard first.
So tentatively Elysium, then only Ysgard.
Okay.
Well, yeah. That's the path lah.
Yep.
So we're going to the heroic plane of Isgard to find the priest with the hammer?
Something like that.
Something like that, right?
Memory.
I'm trying to
Yeah, because it is
That's what I wrote on my note.
it is said that you can break the gem using a hammer of Corellon.
Yes.
But the thing is, you have no idea what is a hammer of Corellon, and what you know was that there is a temple of Corellon somewhere in Isgard that may shed some answer. Because going to Arvandor itself, the home plane of the elves, might be more difficult. Because, you know, elves being elves. So-
Shit on elves for 10 minutes. Tian angers.
I'm an elf.
Ninjas.
I'm an elf.
Because both elves and dwarves, they tend to be quite no
Racist.
outsiders.
Supremacist.
I'm an elf.
No.
Yeah, then,
You are the
then,
wood elf. Wood elf is
then-
not so. Wood
then
elf
they
is
would go like
hippies.
they would go like, you come here, the rest of you stay outside, kind of thing, you know.
And then,
I hate elves.
like, why? Because she grew up among humans. She's like,
Exactly.
understand this. Like, huh? Why?
Ugh. Homogenous societies.
Yeah.
Don't be like Japan. Okay. I think definitely. How many days do we have for Magna?
We
the
reset a few
moment-
days ago already. what?
60 plus days.
68.
Yep.
68.
Yeah, 68.
Okay, still can. I think we start panicking at day 30.
Yep, exactly. So we're good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Got
By
reset
the way,
recently.
Anybody knows Vico Stone is with who?
Because it's with.
He is holding it, I think.
With Magna, right?
Yeah, Vico Stone
No,
is
no, no.
is
Not
is
with
on him.
On him, meh?
Yep.
I remember he mentioned he passed it to someone else already. On that night, when Vico is inside Magnus' room talking, chit-chatting in the
Forgot already. Need to ask him.
in
Ask him
our
afterwards.
RP text.
Let me see.
I remember he got mentioned. He threw the stone to you, Magna, in his RP text.
I think so, leh. If that's the case,
Oh. DM, I
Yes?
wanted to ask, relating to Mitten's backstory with the seeds and everything, that's still in play, right?
Kind of.
Okay.
It's still unfolding. Yes.
Because after she had a chat with Granny, she's definitely gonna be like, Mitten, I spoke to your granny.
Oh,
It's only because I realized that time when everyone's backstory quest runs at the same time is confusing. So now we're doing it in a way like slowly one at a time, and it just as one's about to finish, another one will overlap, something like that lah.
Yeah. Sometimes that's the easiest thing to do.
So now you can see that with the Mimir appearing, then you know lah, somebody's quest is about to end soon.
Meow meow. The Mimir.
Mimir, I think it's
Oh,
pronounced as
Or maybe it's the
Mimir.
crystal skull
Mimir.
that was made by what is his name? He's my favorite artist, but I forgot his name.
What, as in like real life?
Yes. Hang on, let me Google.
let me Google Shah's favorite.
No!
Enter.
Enter, huh?
you get some weird shit.
If you guys type the word Mimir,
Damien Hirst.
Damien Hirst.
Skull. It's called For the Love of God. But the art that I like is a pill cupboard and the shark in a formaldehyde. Those two are so cool. This is Mimi the Mimir.
Mimi.
Oh, by the way, we don't have any more like information already, right? Because
Oh yeah, that's it.
if no more
You
information,
can
I'm gonna
stop recording. You can stop your